Hello again, everybody. I'm back with some more Dragon's Dogma for today. So I've gotta make my way back to town. Turn in a few quests.
Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? I take it you've some business with this person. Then
That I do.
follow me.
Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'm also really close to maxing out my vocation, which I'm very excited about. Yeah. I guess to expand out on the map, I'm gonna have to find cave systems. So I went in here, killed a chimera and a lich. I've still got the whole rest of the road to go down here. Since I took up my ox cart before twice now, I'm just gonna fill out the map and see what else I can come across. You're up early? I kind of am. I mean, it is 10 a.m., but yeah, I've got the time and I've got the itch to play, so here I am. How are you doing? Welcome back, Lux. And he's flying. Hello, Scylla. Alright, this place I have been to.
Over here.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest
Okay,
rather
go.
close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. Had some breakfast, had my coffee. Ready to play. Yeah, everything's going alright so far. Dogs are happy, they ate their breakfast too. Can't forget them. Oh, more saurians. Some great things, Dustin. Oh! I am kind of sad with the idea that I'm going to be putting Thief away.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Just because I feel like it's so freaking powerful.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Stab. Only one but two chests, huh?
A flawless execution. Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Alright, so... Is there anything in this corner? Nope. On my merry way.
Battle is best avoided here.
I did clear this little ruin out. Just the routine weekend just started, so I run errands today usually. Nice. Well, I hope your weekend goes well for you. Plenty of rest, recouping. So you're off on Sundays and Mondays, I take it? I can get up here. Correct? Gotcha, gotcha. Just started taxes. Yep. Alright, am I able to pull this off?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt, this triumph
Come on.
will spur us into the next.
Ugh. Let me scale.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Now there's a thought.
There is a small chest here. Not the taxes.
Might there be aught over there?
Why am I not using keyboard to play? I feel like for these types of games, controller is much better.
It might be beyond our reach.
At least to me.
Methinks I've a skill for just this occasion. Shall I assist?
Yeah, go for it. Hell yeah, it finally worked. And a token, nice.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting.
Alright,
To
so
inform my own master of this.
I need to pay closer attention to whenever they say that, because that means they can use their skill for it. So all the times the mages were like, hey, I think I've got the skill for it. Did you use controller for Monster Hunter? Yes, I use controller for Monster Hunter as well.
You're looking rather lost.
Completely holding off now due to not wanting to use a controller. That's just my personal preference. I've seen quite a few others play it with the keyboard and mouse. Like whenever they were playing it in early access, technically. Because they had access to it like the morning of release.
Pray, follow me.
I saw quite a few other streamers were using mouse and keyboard. They seemed to enjoy it. For me, I played the first game with mouse and controller. I just felt more comfortable doing it. I'm sure if I swapped over to mouse and keyboard, it would be just fine. I mean, I can swap now. Okay, so E would be grab. X is sheath and draw. Not bad.
To get up there and drop it down.
Weapon skills. E. Honestly, that doesn't seem too bad. I could probably manage with this. It almost seems similar to Elden Ring controls, which I always thought people were absolute lunatics for playing FromSoft games with mouse and keyboard until I
Able to counter whatever comes our way.
had an issue with my controller one day, and I'm like, alright, you know, I'm gonna start trying out the mouse and keyboard. Let's see how this goes. And I actually preferred it. So, I'm sure, you know what, here. I'll play with mouse and keyboard for a bit, and I'll let you know what I think. So, turn off my controller. Alright, we're here to experiment. Let's do this.
Beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I
Alright,
take
so that is... Yeah, go.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
What do you mean? Oh, wait.
I've a skill that ought serve us well in this situation.
Yeah, go.
Shall I assist?
Do it. Go on. To me.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Dare to feel the wind on your face? Jump up, and I'll send you flying.
Hell yeah.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Where you got bandits? Oh. Okay, alright.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Okay, what is dash again? I just have to relearn. Okay, dash is shift. Swift step is right. Okay. Got relearn controls now.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
By your leave.
Got really scared that I heard a roar out of nowhere. R would be a lantern. So it's gonna look like I'm playing worse, but that's just because I'm relearning how to
Keep
play
watch,
right now.
lest we be set upon from behind.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't
Jesus.
Can't allow any further harm to come to you.
I believe I could also remap them if I were so inclined, but they seem fine right now.
Would behoove us not to approach what lies ahead.
I did hear a roar,
Right,
so that's an
right.
ogre up ahead.
Let sleeping dogs lie.
How's it going, fella? I should probably pay attention so I don't fall into a pit of death. This is really tight quarters.
Over here, go charging off the road.
Don't be such a worry, Mort. I know what I'm doing.
Oh. Alright, still on him. Alright.
Oh, he thinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be flung off. Gee.
Let us see what you see how
Beautiful.
is unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
To have any hope of victory, you must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
I think I get the idea.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Oh. Drawn quarter. Hello? Oh, he's down. I thought he just fell through the world.
Arisen, to me. I shall do. Halt.
That's fine.
Seems you have raised our foe.
Oh. Yeah, if you're able to get a stun off, I feel that completely trivializes a lot of encounters. And that's all the thief is good at. Give me a weak spot, and I'm just going to obliterate it. Powder charge. That causes a stun. Like, first it was always climbing on their back, doing a powder charge on, like, their head. Causes them to stagger. If one of my pawns are nearby, they can finish them off by knocking them on their ass. Well, I could also potentially use the grab to pull them. It didn't always work just because they're such heavy targets. And then now what I'm able to do is place my powder charge, then do the draw and quarter. So the draw and quarter should stagger. Then I followed up with the powder blast, and I'm down here now. And yeah, then that would knock them down. Are these ones gonna get up?
Would you mind
No.
coming over here?
Sure. Are you just gonna lead me to town or something? Check over here first.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Okay, so
I'm
this
sure
is a
there's
way
very good
out,
reason for this
and
detour.
another ladder.
We must respect our master's wishes.
Okay, so that's another shortcut in here. I assume M would be map, right? Hey, it is. Okay, so this just goes straight through. There's another rift zone down here I can activate. I think a campsite too. Do that after. Let's see what else is in the cave. Oh, also a PSA for anybody who's considering buying the game. if you want to potentially get around the refund time and character creation,
I'll collect that. You needn't
the
trouble
character
yourself.
creator, I believe, is still free. I don't think they took it off the store, so that's the demo. You can download the character creator, make your character, spend as much time as you want to do that, then save it. Once you get into the main game, it's 4 button presses. Choose a custom pawn. Press A. Load data? Yes. Select the pawn. Confirm. 4 button presses, you're out of character customization in less than a minute. Same thing for your main pawn, you can make them there. And, yeah, you don't have to spend hours in character customization or
An ill-suited
rush
to
through it
combat.
with the fear of being outside
Let
the
us
refund window,
conclude our
just in
business
case you
and
don't
be
like the
quit
game
of
after
this
all.
place. There is naught
Why
to
beer
fear.
make me
Sorry,
feel bad
Master.
when beer tastes good? No fair.
Fireworks is much good here. Best
I ask
time.
myself the same anytime I drink. Other way out. Huh. I would ask how you're doing, but you pretty much just summed it up on your entrance.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here.
You should also drink some chocolate milk. That will definitely make your stomach feel better. I mean, sure, you can show me your tail. I'll gladly cut it off. Last beer at 3 a.m. in bed by 4, passed out around 6, flu woke me up at noon. I'm sorry.
That was superb, Arisen.
Isn't it great that anytime that you're feeling bad and you want to sleep in, your dog always wakes you up earlier than normal? Like, our dogs have an internal clock where they get up at the same time every day, but when it's the weekend, it's like they just know. They're like, you know what? We're gonna get up an hour or two early. And then whenever it's actual their time to, you know, get up and go to the restroom, or get to go to the restroom, the yard as their restroom, they usually take a nap at that point. So they wake you up early, and instead of spending time with you, they just go to bed when you would typically wake up to let them out. It's great. Third way out of here. Excuse me? Oof also has the shits. Wonderful. Oh, that poor pawn just got wrecked. They died. Like, they actually died. I got Thanos snapped, man. Okay, so I can't click and drag. It's arrow keys to go around, which isn't bad, I guess. Cursor jump. I see. I'm testing out keyboard and mouse. So it was just an ogre inside this cave. I will head back to this side and then work my way down so I can check out this corner instead of like going back up and then down. I'll just cut through the cave. I feel like that's a bit faster. Cause yeah, it looks like
I don't know about you, Master, but methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
the boulder
I
already
say
got
we
knocked
give it
down,
a
friend.
push and see what happens.
No, 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 no. I see chest, I want chest. No, 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 no. No, no, it's just getting worse. I just had a sip of an ice cold energy drink. Pretty sure my... Okay. Yeah, that will definitely make your stomach feel better. Alright, so I got treasure chest. I can get back up here easily. I don't think that bag is anything important. It might have been something a NPC dropped. Coin? Nope, harpy pinion. Alright, going back through. I don't care about harpies. I'll be back to kill them later.
I
Let me
was
get,
even already-
yeah, there you go, yeah.
I was just
The Holy Trinity. Beer, energy drinks, and dairy. There you go. You've got it. I can think of nothing worse, honestly. I honestly just love traversal. It feels very fluid at times. But also, I believe it's a thief thing where they do like front flips and all that. It's a nice little touch. Did I have pizza for breakfast? Oh my god. Bro! This is like the meme of, man, I have just like a terrible migraine. Today just sucks. And like, when's the last time you ate anything? I haven't eaten anything today. Okay, well, have you been hydrating? Have you been drinking any water? I drank water last night. Okay. It's 4 in the afternoon. What do you... Of course you don't feel good. Minotaur. Let me activate this.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
I'm glad they tell me to go back the way I just came. Yeah, so this is where I killed the Cyclops for the main quest.
Beware! A Minotaur has come!
A Minotaur? Alright, I like it. Whoa!
I grant your weapon a magic.
That's like the first time I've actually nailed the, like backflip whenever I do a crash landing. I miss the button prompt every time. Cool. Alright, Mana's head. Powder. Get a little bit further and let's do it. That was just a full kill. What was its health at? I think Thief is just too overpowered. I feel like the moment I swap off this vocation, I'm gonna have a real bad time. Why does my stomach hate me? Also me. I could go for some chocolate milk. Or a liter. Or a gallon. Top it off with some ice cream, some pizza. Got that gluten intolerance, lactose intolerance. Got beer to also upset your stomach. For some extra bloat along with it. You know, just no big deal. I haven't played with it for very long, but I will go ahead and say mouse and keyboard doesn't feel bad. I could probably play the rest of the game like this, but at the same time, I just feel at home with a controller. Like, I feel naked right now. I mean, my character's practically naked, but that's nothing new.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
Oh, yeah?
I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Oop. Excuse you.
Grant you roaring flames.
Just bully the harpies. This is like a love letter to anybody who hated fighting harpies in the first game as a melee class. Being able to just rip them out of the sky. Stomach is fine with beer. Stomach is fine with most things until it's not. Yeah.
I suppose there can be no harm in
Everything was fine until it wasn't.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Hey. Good old token.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Do we decide based on our experience, or trust to our instincts?
I like instincts. Alright, so we have a goblin camp there. Is there any reason for me to climb up here? Oh no, the invisible wall, it strikes again. Yeah, it doesn't want me going this way at all. I honestly still say 100%. I absolutely love this game so far. I don't even think it's rose-tinted goggles from like the first experience, but it is definitely kindling that itch.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I love this. A treasure chest. Oh god, what was the frickin' Tim Curry line that I commented on yesterday? Was it about the ladders, I think it was? It just reminds me of the space line delivery. It's just perfect. It's silly and I love it.
Come, follow my example.
Happily so.
What is...
Let my magics grant you an
Was that her
elemental
casting and just holding the spell? I assume the treasure chest is up above. Oh, sorry. High five.
Dare I
Hey.
say it? We trounced
Is her name
our
Lady?
foe
Yes.
well
Her name
and
is Lady.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead
I-
strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I want to say that was the
I'll carefully
character
conserve my
name
strength and
that
endeavor to survive every
whoever
battle
made
by
her
way of
gave
sound
her, but her actual name is my waifu. You give your character two different names. You have the moniker, which is what's shown on screen as they're running around. But then if you like talk to them or want to recruit them, you can see their real name. Her real name was my waifu, and then her character, the main Arisen character that created her, was named Senpai. So it checks out. I think it's better than the Anal Whisperer, who's like one of the first pawns that I hired from.
paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Oh,
Well, follow me as surprised.
yes, I like fighting on the sides of mountains where I have no control over my character. Ugh. Oh no.
I'm coming.
They got me. They got me.
Measure of haste would not go amiss.
The enemy
Dogma got me.
retreats.
Let them run. We need not.
How often people talk? Yes, there is. Oh god. It's a setting that people have to do for their own pawns. I don't mind it.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
I don't mind the repeat of dialogue. It was part of the memes of the first game. The whole "'tis weak to fire" comments that kept on going. Anybody who's played the first game, it's "'tis weak to fire. Their masterworks all. It can't go wrong." So you cannot change how often these guys talk. I don't believe you can affect other pawns.
The sky is radiant this.
I will go in here just to check. Game settings. Not sure what that would be under. It would be sound. Player and NPC voices. Pawn voices you could turn off completely if you wanted to. So that is an option. Same for enemy voices. So, if you're tired of hearing them talk, you're able to turn that off.
Night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
'Tis as you say.
The only caveat is you'll never hear them at that point. Oh, is my lantern fading? Is that why? Near empty. Okay, yeah, so it'll actually flicker. Nice. I like that. Add oil. Fueled. I feel like it's brighter now, so I can see a little bit further than before. Alright, so going up and around, I can be by that cave entrance. Looks like there's a small alcove up here. Probably another cave entrance. It's the same thing as Remnant 2. Switch off before the devs change how often the main dude talked. Having it fully off is still mad, but better than having it go off every 20 seconds.
You mustn't shirk your duty.
Yeah, I understand that. Me, I don't mind it just because this is nothing compared to the first game.
We serve here.
You're able to change it to where you can have them talk even more than before. Which I think is insane. I just kept it as like the default. Even then it still happens pretty often. Honestly want to find a campsite.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Okay. Just basic beginner stuff. Makes sense because of the area you're in.
Anything? Mayhap I can help, sir.
I don't think I have anything to really sell right now.
Not buying.
Watched you play the first game. My review was the best 2004 game that came out in 2012.
Was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
I mean, I still hold the first game as like one of my favorite RPGs. I'd say easily top 5. And I even replayed it over the past like 2 years, and that still stands. I love the game, and I've gone into it before. Like, nothing will ever scratch the itch of Dragon's Dogma 1. Now I've got Dragon's Dogma 2, and it's doing an okay job. Well, not an okay job. It's fulfilling that because it's Dragon's Dogma 1, but better. I will definitely stand by what other people have complained about with it, is that the opening few hours of the game are kind of rough. And had they a better budget, I'm sure it would have been significantly better. But it's something that Capcom didn't really want to invest in fully. It's another situation of, let's focus on these other games and completely ignore this other project, which turned out to be a fan favorite. That's why it has such a large cult following. Why does it look like there is something here? I'm losing my mind. From what I heard, the devs kind of got shot in the knee. Some places it seems amazing. Other places it feels like the game got taken back 10 years. Yeah. There are some areas that definitely feel unfinished in the game, but overall, it's a it is still a fantastic experience. But asking anybody is unfair to do the whole, well, if you get past the first X amount of hours, it really opens up. It's really unfair to do to anybody, and today's standards, a lot of people are going to be really jaded by it, or jaded against it due to being spoiled by modern quality of life things in other games. If you go in with an open mind and you give it a chance, I think you'll have a great time, but I would never ask somebody to put in an X amount of hours to actually start having fun.
Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go.
That's just from others, mostly, that have played it over the past like 5-6 years that I've seen. It's the most common complaints I hear. Back in the day, I absolutely loved it. Would I have given it the same chance over the past several years? Maybe not. Just because of what I mentioned. People are used to certain quality of life things in more modern games that have a lot bigger budget than something that came out 12 freaking years ago.
Goblins approach.
I say, it gets really good after the first season, etc. I'm going to sit there for 10 plus hours thinking, okay, when does it start? When do I start enjoying this? Yeah.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
It's basically all the introductory stuff to the game that is kind of very handholdy. Like, one of the first quests you have to do before things really kick off is the ox cart, and everybody kind of dreads it because of how long that quest takes. If you can bypass that entirely, I think it would be a lot better.
Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
I think I get the idea.
If you like playing old games and used to old game feels, it's a fine experience. But I wouldn't say it's like 10 hours. I'd say like the first hour or two are kind of rough until you finally find your bearings and the game kind of clicks finally. I enjoyed it because it was a relatively hard RPG experience that I really wasn't used to back in the day. There was a lot to learn, a lot to master. A lot of things that really paid off in the end once things started going. Like, you actually felt like you got stronger after you've invested X amount of time into a character.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Because, you know, hey, it's a game that never had any kind of scaling. So you could venture off into areas with enemies that are like 20, 30 levels above you if you wanted to, and just get absolutely wrecked. Give to Leon. Determines F. Alright. Do materials. Those are always the heaviest. Reading it casts the... I can cast Meteor. It's considered a valuable. It doesn't say... Hold up. A grimoire that casts a spell upon being read, usable even by those in okay, hold on. Give one to me. Let me just toss this out. I know this is in a different category. Blaze, use. Alright, go back. And that used it up, correct? Yes, it's gone. I'm gonna find some goblins. There's no way that they allow me to use a meteor spell multiple times. Well, that hurt.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
There's a campfire up ahead. That's definitely what I'm going for. Implicate. I'm so used to right mouse button being the special.
I grant you roaring flame.
Smash it, smash it, smash it. There we go. Yeah, it seems like undead are a lot weaker compared to the first game.
This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Let's make camp. Explorer's kit, sure. I don't think I have any meat, do I? I do. Alright, here we go. Here's the 4K video in case you haven't seen it yet, Val. Now I'm hungry.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
I don't know why, but I like it. Alright, turn that off. I'm gonna go back up to see what I might have missed due to visibility. I can't scale that, I don't think. Alright, I'm not gonna waste a meteor on harpies. Okay, got him. Oh, she shook off. Pretty sure I've gotten everything.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Alright, the way to get down there is across the bridge down below.
Indeed, you are correct.
Hmm. Oh god. That almost ended really badly for me. I will say I enjoy controlling the camera a lot more with a mouse than I do the analog sticks.
It is a remarkable treasure we've found.
I could probably adjust the sensitivity myself, but I feel like it's a little too touchy with the analog. Default-wise, at least. Alright, harpy nest? Nothing. Big stone shard. Yep. The more I play and find stuff, I really feel like the whole microtransaction thing is just an afterthought. Because it makes zero sense why you would charge $1 for something that can only be bought once for one single item. It'd be a lot more scummy if you could buy it multiple times. Now, if they start adding even more to it, like A, B, C, D, E for wake stones, then that's another thing entirely, but I haven't checked to see if they've updated it again with more stuff.
Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I still feel like it's the whole somebody's being pressured to add microtransactions after the fact. Because it's definitely not made with microtransactions in mind. I can say that for certain. Dog just died to gravity. Okay. Tried to plank and couldn't pull it off.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch. 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
I've got bandits. Let's say, don't tell me there's just a coin person here. Gotcha. Is there anything up here besides berries, I wonder? Or grapes? Chest that's already been looted, but I've not been here. Huh, curious, curious.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Maybe we just came from town. Can I not get up that? Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Oh, was I already down there? Yeah, I think I did scale down that. Okay, alright, okay. Yeah, that's one of the first things I did. I came around here to this corner, grabbed that and just turned around. Alright, I'm gonna swap back to controller, just because, again, I feel naked not using it. Keyboard and mouse just seems alien to me since I've been playing so many hours with controller already. But I think it's solid. Like, if you want to play mouse and keyboard, go for it, Lux. Had I played it from the beginning, I'd probably be just fine. See a chest.
found a material.
Aged neat. Love it. Oh. Hi. Oh. Y'all don't need my help.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Oop.
Right where it lands.
Alright, no one wants to give me a reward. I'm so sad. Oh, hey. Come on, pull him, pull him, pull him. There we go.
Take that.
I thought the ox cart was a minotaur and I got really excited. I mean, okay, why am I getting a video for it? Is it because he broke through the wall? Don't mind if I do. Alright. Plant a bomb on his face. Oh. I'm fine. Just get smacked into a tree.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let
Pull,
us
pull,
finish
pull.
this.
Don't mind if I do. Alright, I want to see how much damage this does. I'm gonna try and grab the gouge on the eye.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Come on, almost there, and here we go.
Oh, worthy portion. Your save our best will do.
He's not blinded.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Correct this moment makes for easy prey.
Understood.
Easy peasy. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have nearly as easy of a time if I swap off Thief. Which makes me want to stay on Thief. But it also makes me want to... Oh hey, big old turd pile that I just walked in. It also makes me want to swap my pawn over to Thief or hire a
Wait,
Thief.
There's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Monster Hunter DLC looking kind of good though. I mean, they do have the next Monster Hunter game coming out next year. Which I'm probably going to be strictly playing as well. Another Capcom title. And I know you meant this game. I know. Yeah, if they announce another DLC for Rise, I probably would be pretty upset.
Well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt.
As much as I feel like it deserves more content compared to what World got, I'm honestly shocked people are still playing Rise. It really upset me with the way that game turned out. The expansion made it better, but yeah. It's designed entirely around the Switch, which is... Nintendo systems are dated, tech-wise, the moment they come out, so...
No harm shall come to you.
Oh,
All this fuss over a
too high for me to
moment's
actually grab.
It shan't happen again.
I will say it was honestly kind of funny seeing videos of people playing on the Switch and fighting monsters and their consoles just crash. So even what it's designed for, it can't even handle. So there's a part of me that wanted to get into Monster Hunter, but I can feel my carpal tunnel getting worse by thinking about it. Depending on the weapon you use and all that, it's not as bad as you are thinking. Like, you can use weapons that specialize in just like really heavy hits. You hit once, but you hit really hard. Scale band. Where did I pick this up at? I give that to Leon. Reduces damage taken from strike attacks. Doesn't monsters have 10,000 health and the weapons deal like 1 to 7 damage? No. Some of my hunts did take 45 minutes back in the day, but that's also because I went at them like under geared. I didn't play optimally just because I liked the more of a challenge. I wanted fights to last longer. But it's also situations where I was learning said fights on top of it. Had I fought some earlier monsters and got better gear, those fights would have taken hardly any time at all. But I just kept progressing instead. So it's on me. Alright. So if I follow this around, there's 2 things to my right. And once I get down to like crossing the bridge, I have to come back up to this. Which looks like it circles around to here. That's cave, it looks like. There was one particular hunt where I was fighting a elder and I got down to like literally beating it with a second left. So yeah, it was I was definitely pushing that one.
Tis a blatant trap and best ignored. It would be
Oh.
foolish to invite others to risk
Sorry,
it
goat.
ourselves.
One never can be too cautious.
Alright, Mildred's. Ah. Okay.
I grant you roaring flame.
The idea of the game looked really fun, but there's a lot of other stuff that just made me cringe.
Was superb, Arisen.
That's fair. Looks like there were stairs. Was the entrance here? Or down below? Alright, down we go.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Poor fella.
Halt, if you please. Your precision does you credit.
Think nothing of it.
Not a bad idea.
So yeah, the main entrance was there. Dropping down just gave me that chest. Did I play Neo? I have Neo 1 and Neo 2 in my Steam library, and I kept saying to myself, I really want to play this.
Really now. What are
But
you doing?
as you can see, there's 0 playtime on both.
Help a laugh. Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be
26,
glad to
pass. finish looking around over here.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the
Was
need
Neo
arises.
Capcom or was that Sega? Fair enough, I tried the first one, looked really cool, then boom. Talking flying cat with an eye patch. Okay, I getcha. Oh yeah, it's this. This is the dragon that I left behind. Alright,
Never said foraging was unseemly.
Never knew a day of hard travel.
I returned after a few levels.
Exercise
Let's
more
see what
restored.
happens. Do you all get one shot? Oh. Idiot slam. Alright, I'm gonna do my shameful strategy. Oh. No shits given.
Glad to see you have the matter in.
Alright. Chests are the weak points. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Let's do it again. Oof. He's gonna tail swipe me, isn't he? Oh. Eat food, eat food, eat food. Again, again. Go, go, go. Alright, heart's exposed. Climb down below. Do it again. Oh. Eat food. This guy is not doing well. Oh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Nope. He's frothing at the mouth. Oh, wait, is he gonna...
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy.
just fly off? Really? Why leave Dragon? He must be lonely. Watching this made me want to play Dragon Age. It's only $6 on Steam, but EA bullshit, yeah. I don't know why he left, but I don't feel like I did horrible there. I probably could have done better too. He flew off to the south. Hmm. Want to hunt him down and kill him. So how's everybody feeling? You all didn't get one shot by the dragon when we walked up here, so that is a start. Is there Doesn't show up as a quest of like hunting it down. Yeah, I'll search that little tower, because that's the last thing I have to do over here.
The Arisen soaked to the bone.
Oh,
Use these flames to smite our
bye bye tail. It's down, there's another one up here, right? Pretty sure I saw 3. No note at this one? There we go. Beyond structure draws the eye, mayhap it bears investigating. Dragon?
That looks promising.
Bandits
Any
over
ideas
there.
as to how we might reach it?
Oh. Oh, they came through.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear.
29.
I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Oh yeah? Yeah, I want to keep the mage. $29, sure. I'll swap out warrior. I will give you aged meat.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Alright, crossing river, gonna kill the bandits. I have no idea if the
Everywhere. You were an impatient one, Arisen.
No
lady,
time
you
to
just
catch your
joined me
breath.
and you're already complaining.
Try to keep up.
Sorry. I didn't mean you, lady. I meant lady as in the other pawn. I'm not sure if it was scripted for the dragon to leave. I don't know if it's like a self-preservation thing with them, but the same thing happened with the dragon at Melv. Adios. Alright, grab chest, get on my way. There's that up there. Not sure if there's something I'm missing with those towers or not. Oh yeah, that's Nameless Village. Let's backtrack up through here. Check this out. Cross the river. Check this side out. Along with what I think is a cave right there. And then I can make my way down and turn in a whole bunch of quests. What's legislation? What happened there? How did I just get a whole bunch of droughts? Alright, Hobbs. Oh. Okay, alright.
I see you've been drenched.
Saurians and hobgoblins fighting together. Ugh. A slime too. Everything's coming out to play.
Makeup was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Alright, what's this over here?
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat. Care to hear an old man's request?
I have an errand to run that'll make me far afield, but with all the trouble on the roads, I'm none too keen to face a trip on my lonesome. I don't like to be a bother, but I'd be mighty grateful if you would accompany me and help me get to where I'm going in one piece. Where are you trying to
My
go?
thanks.
Going to town. Well, gonna go a little bit roundabout way. If you had to go back to Melv, I would have been kind of upset there. But my end goal is the town, so... Alright, let's put up here to the campfire, get that marked on the map.
This one's shaking. Come on then. Come on then. I grant you roaring flames.
Nice blue sword. Only took 6 years, but Dragon Age now has achievements on Steam. I'm very proud of you, EA. I don't know.
Ingredients are plentiful.
Dragon Age is a game I feel I could never play over again.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Post haste.
The story very much is still fresh in my mind in a sense. Like, I remember it like it's night and day. Well, the gameplay of it was satisfying back then that I recall, being able to set everything up and pull everything off, blah blah. I don't think it's gonna retain the same feel. Most of the story, but I missed the banter between my dudes, etc. Yeah. I am also a bit upset with BioWare, so...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need,
Priscilla!
Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Of course they have the pants. Priscilla is a thief? Gee, I wonder why they have so many thumbs ups. Oh. What is this? I don't know. You tell me. What is this? Explain. Why are you walking around in a thong and an executioner hood, huh? I mean, look at you, all going around wearing stuff like this. Identity theft is not a joke.
Silence, Master. magical boon.
Alright, do I take them all the way up there to the cave since I am all the way out here? I could just run down the road, but I'm probably gonna be stuck there because I got a lot of quests to turn in. Let's go ahead and do it. I'd rather not lose this person, even though I don't really care for their well-being, but at the same time, I did agree to help them.
Well done.
I'm a good arisen, I promise.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Off we go. That is an archmage. Got more wisps or ghosts, whatever you want to call them. Smack them. Oh, I deal so much more damage now. Crazy that. I'm trying to think what class I like the most. I think I went Rogue or Big Boy Swordman. I think the reason I never did Mage is because the other mages in the game had powers you yourself couldn't have. Yeah. Being able to set up like the perfect fireball was always one of my favorite things to do.
Soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh.
How are we to get through this door?
I'm pretty sure I did go Mage, but then I went like Battle Mage towards the end for specialization. It was insanely busted. I had like an almost entire magic party. It was a little upsetting how effective it was. I do remember the jankiness of it a bit, where you would sit there and
Aye, you've my gratitude.
you'd stand in front of a door. A second you pressed whatever button prompt it was to open the door, immediately pause the game, cast everything into that room, and then close the door again. Wait for them to come out as you spread out, and then cast everything at the entrance to the door. I think I had one mage, a ranger, and 2 melee. Yeah. I think I had Alistair. So yeah, he was my 1 melee person. Gomo is fortunate to have arrived safe and sound, and 'tis all thanks to you. I'm not sure what's come of this world, but 'tis far too perilous for humble folks like me to go wandering about on their lonesome. If ever I need to travel again, I'll be sure to call on you.
Don't be modest. Let me show my thanks.
Best boys. Well, there goes another pawn. How many upvote? I want to know how many upvotes and hearts they had.
No.
Yep. Alright, hello, sir.
You've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv?
I delivered a letter.
Splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly
Yes, they
earned
did.
a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed.
What's beautiful, as you can tell by my pawn, if it looks like this on me, it looks the same on male characters too.
It's you.
Oh, hey.
You're the good sir who aided me in Melv. Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you.
Alright, so we're gonna go talk to that person again.
Wouldn't say no to a nice duke.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider.
I could buy
but
my
I'd
own
sell it
home.
to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you?
20,000, sure.
Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now.
Alright, so I no longer have to spend money.
I've my own home to get to. I
A
hope you'll
house
be happy
in this
with it.
economy?
Farewell.
Says figured recent to replay it. Did you ever use the bitch elf lady? Yes. Morgana? I absolutely used her, her and Alistair were like my go-tos. And then I think it was Leliana was another good one. Yeah, I absolutely focused on magic as much as I could. It was just too strong. Alright, gonna go ahead and store all these. I'll keep one aged meat. So it's probably gonna go rotten. Store that. Got 7 wake stones on me. Gonna deposit 5. I'll keep 2 on me, even though I'm probably not gonna use them. I think I've only used 1 or 2. I think I've only used 2. And how many do I have in storage now? 8. I've got 10 available to me. Alright, all that's equipped. She's got a lot of stuff on her. Alright, we're all light capacity. Judy is very light capacity. Oh, Inquisition! No, I'm talking about Dragon Age 1, my friend. I thought that's what we were talking about the entire time. When you just say Dragon Age, I assume Dragon Age 1.
Don't be modest. Let me show my thanks.
Barged into my own home, are you here to kill me? Hawker. Enables the pawn to offer to purchase items from the inventory when the Arisen's pack is heavy, both while camping and when near a campfire. While this does come with the merit of allowing the Arisen to lighten their pack on the road for a fair sum of gold, the items for sale will be chosen at the pawn's discretion. Huh. Interesting. Sundays are meant for dragon slaying? I mean, that, you're not wrong. Yeah, I never played past Dragon Age 2. So I don't know if it was just Dragon Age 2 then Inquisition, or if there was Dragon Age 3 or whatever else they decided to put forth, but I stopped at 2. New game? Yes. This just came out this past week. Or, yeah, it came out Thursday. 1-2 Inquisition Gaia.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Yes, I do. This is the sequel to Dragon's Dogma. I talked to you about it a while ago, I think.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's
Yes, yes it is.
as a true arisen.
Tell me of the rumors about Allard. Oh, the captured agent.
Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of Your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned Your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for Your Majesty's assistance.
So, someone saw fit to monitor you all the way over in Batal. I suppose that means you're famous, Master.
I'll take it.
Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
Yeah,
Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I will definitely take your
There is
advice on
much
that.
we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Allard.
Do not
Hang
forget
on.
that we work to serve the city.
Visit Mel from time to time. Visit Fulvio and Batal. Meet the Magister and the blah blah blah. Tiger Sale. I still have to do something with this guy. Follow them in the shape. Okay, I think I understand this now. So Pawn 2 has information on these 4 quests. Pawn 1 has information on this quest. I finally realized what this is. It just clicked in my head. Are there many other players online in this world in the public spaces only? You don't interact with other players. You interact with other players' pawns, which is Judy right there. She is a pawn from another player's world that I'm able to hire to help me out. And she has knowledge of a quest that I'm tracking right now.
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
So she's leading me off.
Say,
Oh,
you've got a decent arm on you. And no need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own 2 eyes. I've ne'er seen the like. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like you do. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. Won't you give me a chance?
tell him about Baron.
And this Baron fellow.
They
he's a
don't
real
own clothes.
warrior?
That is true.
I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. I'm inclined to trust your judgment. Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
Found Baron a motivated soldier to train. So he's just gonna go there on his own?
Could you come over here?
Hold that thought. Okay, it's just return. I thought I'd have to guide him back. I mean, that works for me.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
I'm still... Yeah, level 8 on that. So I've got nothing to learn just.
Do come again.
Since you never played Inquisition, I'm going to assume you don't care about spoilers. Absolutely not.
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
Actually, to me. I'm gonna rest in my new home that I no longer have to spend like 2,000 gold for. What's this? I had a feeling you would not be here today, and yet still I set out to see you. More the fool I know. However, I do not regret my coming here. At the very least, 'tis an opportunity to pass on this package, which I hope will be of some small aid to you on the road ahead. Take care, Risen, and may this letter find you in good health. Ulrika. Thank you. Had I not encountered your majesty when I did, I fear this nation would have been led down a false path. My gratitude to you and to whatever power orchestrated our fortuitous meeting knows no bounds. I believe you are more than worthy of this token of my esteem, and I pray 'twill be of aid to you on the long road ahead. Steeled Virtue. Okay. 332. I think that might even be an upgrade for him. Yeah, very much so. That's a cool looking sword. So I apparently get gifts from time to time from other characters that I encounter on my journeys. That's nice. Alright, since I got a new weapon there, I am just reminded that before I sleep, I should probably go and upgrade armor and see if there's anything new in the stores. Do I know who Iron Bull is? I know virtually nothing about Inquisition.
You'll be glad you did.
Shibas are singing. I've got 8,000. This is a better shield than what you have. So yeah, purchase, equip. Oh, he's selling the blades now for whatchamacallit. That one class. The duo spear. Alright, enhance equipment. So that goes up to 257. This is currently 250, so yeah, the pelt flayers are better. Chopper horn, sure, I'll do another. And I can do a final. Ogre spur and leapworm skin. Up to 286. Small fangs, sure, I'll upgrade the hood. And final upgrade, sure. I have like no money. Steeled Virtue, that's just 900 gold. I'll give that to him. And same for the shield. Do Saurian Tail for more defense. Sure. I want to hold off on that helmet. Let me see if there's anything better over here. When you have a moment, can you give me a generic description of the game, goals of the game? Generic description, you're an Arisen. The Arisen had their heart taken by a dragon. Your goal is to kill said dragon. As an Arisen, you can employ pawns into your party. Max party of 4. There's multiple classes that you can play as. Assign those classes to your pawns. Level up those skills of those classes and can use said skills from this class on another class, so it's worthwhile leveling them up in multiple classes to make them stronger overall. And yeah, your end goal is just to kill a dragon. Everything else you do in between is pretty much flavor.
Welcome to Bjorn's
And to make you stronger so you can kill said dragon. Doesn't look like there's anything new here. Let me see though for the pants. Oh yeah, I've only got 600 gold, so it doesn't really matter. Unfortunately, the Guardian leggings are... I mean, they do have the slash resist. I want to say if I upgrade these, they'll be better than the silly cloth pants I gave him.
So before you check the price, just remember, misers.
Alright, let me go over here and upgrade his iron helm. Alright, now I have no money at all.
Thanks. I appreciate the business.
He is a... Iron Bull is a half-bull man thing. I loved him during the final DLC. His race goes to war against you in the main part of the story. You have a choice to save his men or leave without risking more of your own lives. If you choose not to help his men, he will stab you in the back in the DLC, leaving you with one less follower for the coming boss fight. This choice could have been made 200 plus hours before, and it comes out of the blue. The DLC then ends with Solus, one of the main mages, also stabbing in the back. There is a hinted at being a lot more behind it, but we never got anything more. Thank you, EA. That's fun.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Alright, so he did get hired by a few people. Beat a Cyclops. On this journey, I shared in the cares of those I met. We traveled far, discovered many rift stones along the way, but that journey is done now. I must focus on the present. And I got an apple. By Brad. Thank you, Brad. View pawn status. Your pawn is Terry Hintz. A mage. Level 23. What about your character? That's Brad. Level 23. Thank you, Brad.
When I return from afar and see you anew, I get the sense that your strength lies far deeper than brawn or intellect.
Thank you.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Alright, yeah. Oh, that's not the way I need to go. What level is my character? I am currently level 25. So is my pawn. I apparently have a level 26 and 29 ranger. I don't know how I got a level 29 for free, but normally you have to spend rift crystals to hire pawns at a higher level. I'm just now realizing that. Wait, no, I'm higher than that. I was level 30 or something. I'm losing my mind, clearly. Alright, in 1250 discipline, I'll have a max rank thief, and then I'll swap over to archer and start playing as that. And once I do that, I can help that one elf guy out and teach him what skills I have. Excuse me?
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Is an encounter both unpleasant and unforeseen?
Oh my god. No, I want to pick you up, I'm sorry.
Right where it hurts.
Alright, well, apparently big enemies can end up in the city. Oh.
Let my magic strike
Let's try and get this off. There we go.
It seems we have to
A reckless opponent makes freely brave.
Alright, going up for another stab. Oh my god.
every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Bye-bye, FPS. When did I start playing? I started playing on Thursday.
Now you've done it.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they travel.
Don't be spoiled. You need to share your frames with the rest of the player base. Yeah.
What's all this ruckus?
I mean, just sitting here, I'm at 48, 43, turning around, 49, facing this way, dip to 39. But yeah, as you saw, like, a bunch of people just render in, and that's what's causing the frame drops. It's unfortunate, but, hey. I've only experienced something like that in 2 or 3 other locations on the map. Yeah, who's gonna clean this up? I'm gonna be on my way. I did my part. I'm doing my part. I meant 2 flashbacks. Yeah. Oh, he also never went. After your choice, I'm not sure I can follow you anymore.
This will have to be from the other side.
He just gets sad for a bit, and then the game moves along. So when he does this, 180 during the, or 180 during the DLC, I just put the game down. It sucked. Yeah, that is rather unfortunate. Is there a hole in the roof? Since I can't go in the front door? Whoa. Oh god, don't tell me I'm stuck here. Can I go through the window? Nope. Alright, don't mind me. I'm probably gonna just barge and enter someone's property. No? Apparently that doesn't work. Hey, Judy.
What have I done to deserve this?
Alright, she wasn't heavy enough. Alright, off we go. Throw her into the window? You know, that's actually a better idea. Come on, buddy.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Oh! Alright, I think I need a smaller person. Doesn't say they'll go through. Yeah, I don't think that strategy is gonna work. I like the idea, though. Oh, 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 oh! Well, where? Okay.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Oh, there's a hole in the floor. Flying waifu, yeah. Alright, is there a basement or a cave underneath?
Use these flames
Ow,
to
ow, ow,
smite
ow.
our enemies. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh, hi.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
I suppose it is so.
Alright, up we go. Small grass hut behind the building. I thought so, but it was apparently going through the cistern. Now, was this worth it?
Getting through this door?
5 silver ore. Honestly, not bad. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Don't mind me. Is there anything in this hut? Just like Link, I steal everybody's personal belongings. Sure, I'll fill out the rest of the map here. Check out these two homes. Steal from these farmers just making a living. No big deal. Oh god. I used a few of those to upgrade my stuff, so I'll gladly take a few more. Got a griffin flying in the distance. Dried fish? Nope, dried potatoes. I have not been over there. I don't... Oh wait, no, this... Yeah, I need to clear this area. Okay. I thought it was like heading over here is where I imagined I was at. Okay, crossing over, I'll clear that path and head up north to Melv, turn in that... or... Yeah, towards Melv and the outpost, and I'll turn in the Baron quest. Alright, steal from these people, and I'll be on my way. Money pouch. I don't know how farmers just leave 600 gold laying around, but I'll take it. Gladly. Check that home, run off to the left, clear up that little section of the map. Another gold bug, don't mind if I do. Go ahead and consume it before I forget. Oil and droughts, not bad. I'm honestly quite shocked at how long lanterns last. I've only gone through one single oil. I remember filling it quite often in the first game. I hate harpies. I read an entire kids book series from the perspective of the villagers in Minecraft. The villagers were always annoyed when outsiders came and stole their stuff. A whole kids book series based off of that? Interesting.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Oh, there is stuff down there. There's probably a cave down below. Got a campfire here. And a chest up above. Check out this tower. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm here to steal your stuff. On important arisen duties.
never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Don't mind if I do. I do kind of wish that villagers in Minecraft became hostile as you rummage through their things. God, there's so many chests in this freaking tower.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Alright, nothing here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Don't see any griffins I could just fire off at. Oh, hey! Alright, let's see. How would one turn this? Here? I really doubt I'll be able to get this shot off, but I'm going to try. Oh, keep pushing, keep pushing. That might be good. Lower. Lower. Stop.
Might I be of assistance?
All right. Of course it flies away. Are you serious? Please come back around this way. Help. To me.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
It's perched up there, damn it. Stop. Okay, good. It won't fire off unless I let go. Need a projectile? I do have a projectile. I got that. I got two, apparently.
We'll want to make it over there, but how to close the distance?
It's
Grab hold
too
of
far
our
over.
foe in flight. Might it not carry us where we want to go?
Oh my god, that's so sensitive.
I shall see it done.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Wow, that drop-off is quite severe. Wait, did I get his attention? I did get his attention. Oh, my poor sweet summer child.
Dead wrong.
Never mind. And he's gone. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get it. Drop off is... I don't know how that person in the beginning cinematic hit that griffin. Yeah, and then it just plummets. Oh well. That's neat. Ah, sad day. Alright, let's go. One more flight. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Secret token down there. Ooh.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
It is a tad inconvenient that these really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting.
Gonna circle around here to see if there is a cave. Doesn't quite look like it. At least on this end. I need to get its attention. Wait until it flies directly overhead and shoot a second shot. Yeah. At first I thought I did have its attention when it started flying directly in my path, but it just went straight overhead.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
Mm-hmm.
I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
Well, you'll have it. Got Saurians here.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Alright.
There, Master Saurians.
Hello, hello. Can I have that tail? Boulder to the face, love it.
This creature is hard and stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Level 26. Is that a Cyclops? I could have sworn I was a higher level than 25. Hey buddy, how's it going? Oh. Poor farmer. Alright, she knocked off his armor on his face. Ooh. Alright, powder bomb.
Very well. I must.
Oh. And to the face.
This is the product of your evils. It is a foe worthy of crushing. Naught save our best will do.
Oh. Alright, he's stumbling. Can I get him push? There we go. Go around. Can't do a finisher on his face?
Stay with me, Arisen. Waiting.
Alright, he dropped his club. Oh. Whoa.
I grant you roaring flame.
Keep pelting him. Oh. Easy peasy.
All might have been lost in the throes of battle, yet we put up a brave fight, and here we stand.
It looks as if we have no choice.
What do you say, Master?
If we are to survive, we must Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there be?
And off the Saurian goes.
You are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Unbelievable.
What, just pushing him off the cliff and letting him die to the brine? Yeah, that's quite the strategy. Forfeit main pawn. If your main pawn becomes... Oh, he fell. I see. If your main pawn becomes forfeit, you need only touch a riftstone to return them to your side. You cannot You cannot enter covenants with other pawns while your main pawn is forfeit. I see. My pawn fell in with him. Anything in this little shack? Got one thing.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Okay. What about this torn down house? Nothing. Well, I'm by the entrance of the town, so it's not the end of the world. How close am I to maxing this out? 570. It's a real shame because I would much prefer going back into town to change vocation rather than just reviving and heading out for a little bit and going right back in. Fine. No, I don't want my main pawn to be at a huge disparity. Because that will be 2 trips to make back and forth. I suppose I could also swap out, well, no. Apparently, Lady is 26 and Judy is 29, so they're already above my level. No, we're here.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Okay.
I'll acquit myself better next time. You can be sure of that.
I'm
All
glad
right.
to have you back by our side.
Come on. I wanna...
Go on, have...
Anything new here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, cool.
a look. Best buy what you need, lest you regret it later. Many thanks.
It's a little strange that inventories aren't updating as often as I thought they would. Do I have a quest marker for that? No. Stop by the inn at night. I mean, there's 3 different inns. I'm assuming he means one right here. I'll go ahead and pass the time and get that out of the way.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
There it is. Above. Surprise. That's the one. If I talk to you again.
Were you not listening? The tavern, tonight, the usual place. Now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't have all day to play at being a page.
I assume he's referring to Brant as requesting my assistance. I don't know who else would refer to the usual place. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen.
This one's new. The rumors of a lord.
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Usual place. Don't necessarily see familiar faces here. Let me go check one of the other inns. There's the one down here, Walter's Tavern. But this is Star Drop Inn. There's also Shakir's Inn. I'll check this one.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road. There's trade to be had in times you
Okay,
know
yeah,
where
nothing.
to find me.
What's this? Anything? No, just the back entrance. Other side entrance. Alright, I'm gonna go to the slums.
This place always puts me at ease.
What should I do?
I don't know. Follow your heart or something.
As good a place as any.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
The usual spot. I don't recognize any of these people.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts, I say.
Bye, Ron.
Not half bad.
Fear of no wisdom to offer.
All this hustle and bustle.
All right.
Seems naught can cure our desire for oblivion.
Oh, well met, sir.
The usual spot. Yeah, the only person I can think of who would say anything like that is Brent. I've not met anybody else at a tavern in town. I'm so confused.
What should I do?
Do whatever you want.
Could it be that you are...
No. Not today. Oh, this is, behind the counter.
What to make of this?
I fear I've not used.
Okay. You?
What a bizarre village that was. The villagers stared at me with a bizarre intensity. Oh, surely I'm as plain as they come. 'Twas as though they were praising me somehow. The very memory sends chills up my spine. I shan't soon return.
Peril on the roads puts a strain on my business.
Adelina.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine
Yep,
ales
yep.
here. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth.
Never mind. I'd imagine they would, like, call me out if they saw me.
There is much we ought to tend to, If we are to strengthen your majesty's claim, do not forget that we work to serve.
Yes, yes, yes. The fact it's not giving me a quest for this is a little peculiar.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Were you not listening? The tavern, tonight. The usual place. Now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't have all...
I'm gonna wait again. This will be morning. Yeah. Tavern 9 Inn. Right. But I went to the only places in town. Like, that's an inn. This is an inn. I went down to the Walters Tavern. Nobody was there. Guardhouse, estate, home, estate. Gracious hand. So yeah, it had to have been Walter's Tavern, but nobody was there, unless it means tonight, like the following day. The exclamation point is something that my pawns called out. They keep pointing out ladders. Whether I've gotten them already or not, they'll point out the same stuff as usual.
How might I be of service?
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat.
Yeah, it only shows up on the minimap. It won't appear anywhere else. Like, I can't pull up the actual map to get a better look. Unless it's on the rooftop, I'm not sure what they're trying to point out to me. Ah, yeah, that ladder. I see. A ladder here. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Get a running start. Alright, secret token, right? What are you trying to point out up here? Ah, I see. Is that really it though? Nothing else? What we got? Very stone. Okay.
Which will allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
Alright, let me go out, kill a few things, get my final bit of discipline to max out Thief, and I'll swap classes. I'll head up in this general direction, kill a bunch of goblins and whatnot. Wolves? Alright. Y'all need to do better protecting your frickin' town.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
First the Cyclops, now wolves.
Stoutness and diligence are two sides of one coin.
What the heck? Oh, it's the heat from his shield enchantment. Oh no. I wonder, is there something at the end of all this?
Have we purchased all that we
Whoa,
require?
whoa,
We
whoa,
ought to
whoa.
review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Oh, of course there's a freaking harpy behind me. $3,000 gold. They're gonna put me asleep, aren't they? Got him. What else is at the end of this aqueduct, I wonder? Gotcha.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Just the harpy nest, that's fine. Got plenty of goblins to kill over here.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Oh. Thank you, thank you. Looks like a fun game so far, yeah. I'm having a blast with it. I honestly think it's worth it regardless of the optimization issues in town and whatnot.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Are they trapped inside again? Goblin horn. Alright, going up and around.
Caught unawares. I am shamed.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
I mean, I did fine. It was just goblins. Oh, I never noticed this cave before. I was also only over here at night, so that would make sense.
Naught spurs the imagination like places yet unvisited.
House and apple tree. Yeah,
Surely no worse than aught we faced before.
I'm not too inclined to pick up a bunch of produce and what have you. Reach a maximum rank of a vocation. Yeah, I'll clear out this cave and go back. Also want to make sure my pawn gets his too. Thank you. Ow. Shoot me.
I suspect the
Could
lad's
I get you
enthusiasm
to
will go a
do
long way
your
toward inspiring his
ability by chance?
Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Follow me, Master, a few words. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Come on, go, go.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't
Oh,
have to
I can
lead
just
the
walk up
way
here.
for a change.
want to pit us against our fellows, but that's not by cutting them down. Easier
Oh,
to
alright.
No great shock to me.
Oh, she's shooting it. The red glowing hot shield seems to be kind of going against the point of a shield.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say?
I mean, it just means that person is that much stronger if they can hold on to it, right? Bandit Greaves.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I see chest. I go chest. Do I do mage or rogue? Are you playing the Inquisition game? I was about to start it. I'd say mage. Okay. I fed the brain. Did my part. Thought maybe there would be something behind the waterfall. Or some reason to come up here. Waterfall be spooky, yeah.
The fiend unknown
Thought the
is
same thing.
most perilous.
Pray, speak
Plate
up
arm.
should you notice aught amiss.
I'm so glad I spent 10,000 gold for his plate armor, and I just now picked it up. Oh, by the way, I forgot to equip these. So, yeah, I think these daggers look a lot... I mean, calling them daggers is a interesting choice, but they're a lot cooler. I could actually wear those as the spear person, too. I'll pass them off to him. I'll give him that too. Bats. Alright, my pawn maxed out his vocation.
Scared?
Let my magics grant you
No,
an
not quite. Finish him. Really? Alright, opening chest. I'm gonna run along the top of the aqueduct all the way back.
Well in battle. What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
A dry aqueduct. I bet there's a seeker token all the way at the end. Oh. And bye. Oh god!
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
bunch of rotten meat. Alright, let's go a bit further. Is there a way to turn water on for the aqueduct? I don't believe so. I'm sure there would be a main quest point for that. Not just something you could do out in the wild on your own. Alright, got my token. Back on the mountain end? Yeah, no, I didn't see anything of note.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Money?
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
Harpy pinions. Ooh. 2,000 gold. Okay. Alright. To the Vocation Guild. Excuse me, pardon me.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Alright, let's see what max stuff I might have unlocked. No skills, apparently. Verve. Augment strength? Sure. Equip? Why not? How about for you? Nothing new for skills or core skills, but you got diligence. 5,000. Hastens recovery when downed or crawling. Sure. Equip? Yes. Now, I'm gonna go archer. You've unlocked the archer vocation. Change to it? Yes. Archer fundamentals of battle. The precision of a bow allows archers to strike down foes from safe distance and blah, 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 blah. Yes, yes, yes. Experienced archers can add a range of arrow, blah, blah, blah. Using the bow, press X to loose an arrow, which will automatically target a nearby foe. Analog to aim. Steady shot. Makes sense. Go to equipment? No. Weapon skills. Gonna do sweep, might as well. And dire arrow. Core skills. Sweeping punt. Delivers a weighty kick that can knock foes off balance. Launches the user backwards after connects. Press Y while performing a running jump. Interesting. Yeah, all these are okay, cool. So in the first game you actually had to make sure you had the vocation equipped before you could learn the augments of that class. So if you switched, you wouldn't be able to learn what you had unlocked on say fighter. But here everything is there because I acquired it for another class. That's nice. So I don't have to keep swapping vocations back and forth. For you, sir, you're going warrior. Fundamentals of battle. Da, 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 da. Yes, yes, yes. Big, strong attacks. Charge slash while holding down. Charge, yep. Charge. Tackles, got it. Develop attack. When you land an attack, press Y. It will change to a powerful, successful strike if target is downed or knocked off balance, or the target is not expecting the attack. Powerful, successful strikes should be carefully aimed as they leave you vulnerable. Thanks, Lux. Change equipment, sure. Two-hander. I think I've got a weapon. Wait a minute. Did it just... I love it. I love it. So it gave me a new outfit when I learned the vocation, which is nice. Yeah, that definitely outweighs it. This helmet is actually quite better. So yeah, I'll use the gladiator's helmet for right now. Guardian plate armor. I would love to just put this on, because I'm sure people would recruit him a lot more if he looked this silly. Well, it's not necessarily silly, I guess, but hey, whatever. Good old barbarian trip. Alright, for me, I've got that equipped. I can no longer use my Batal jacket, unfortunately. Alright, for your skills, rending sweep, sure. Fellow. Core skill, bulwark, reduces damage taken from hostile targets during a charged attack. Nice. Wait a minute. It unequipped everything. Restores health when dealing killing blow, reduces stamina consumed when struggling in a foe's grip. Reduces stamina consumed when clinging to or pinning down foes. Augment strength, even though that's not going to do anything for me, I'll equip it anyway. Physical strength, increases likelihood of being targeted by foes. Maybe not the best for him. Enables you to carry additional weight, allows you to lift up and pin down foes for an extended duration. Hastens recovery when downed or crawling. Alright.
Have you
Tokens?
found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Yes. I have the Ring of Triumph now. And soon get those daggers.
The state of things makes my lot rather difficult. Do come again. Welcome.
Alright. Items. This ring increases max health, stamina, and carry weight. This one here, defense on magic. Moderately boost max health. This one left. What does he have on? Boost defense. I almost want to keep that on him because defense is better than more health, honestly. Taking less damage is better than just being able to soak up more hits. Or have an extended health pool but still take the same amount of damage, I should say. Stagger. Yeah, that's better for him. Let me go and check out what I've got stored in my home. I'll probably take a trip on over to Marketplace, see what new bow I can buy or what new two-handed weapon I can give. Alright, withdraw for you, sir. Have this Life Taker, which is a lot better for you. From me, I have Hunter's Bow, which is better. Yeah, better overall. What's this one? Booted Bow, that's what I have equipped right now. Yeah, take a Hunter's Bow. Could technically equip that, but my Wolf Hood is better. It took resetting both my Steam and EA passwords, 5 emails from Steam and 2 from EA, but I was finally able to sign into your account. Oh, and the emails EA got sent right into the spam folder. That was funny. Yeah, crazy that. Weird how that happens. Right, this is Beta, Hunter's Mail. Take that out. I'm not gonna have any better pants. I'm fine with that, fine with that. Now for use, nothing better there. Nothing's gonna be better there. Okay. Equipment. Hunter's bow. Equip. Hunter's mail. Equip. Alright, this is the outfit I had with a thong, which made me look silly. It literally looked like I wasn't wearing anything at all. That's fine. Yeah. Starting the game via Steam closes the EA app. What the hell? Yeah. Don't you love when you have to interface through multiple apps just to play a game? Keep the aged. Cure drenched. I'm not too worried about drenched. I guess technically I have this one, which cures everything, so I can actually just go ahead and get rid of these. I'll store one. I'll keep 2 on me at least. Even though I haven't used them, I'm sure the second I get rid of them, I'll actually need them. Fairy stones, keep 2 on me, keep 2 wake stones on me. I've got explosive arrows. The Hawker's Tome. A tome that grants a pawn the Hawker specialization, allowing them to offer to purchase some items from the inventory for a fair sum of gold. There's Thunderous Concord, store that. I still need to test out these 2 tomes. Oh my god, you have so many weapons. Equip the life taker. I forgot to do that. Withdraw. Oh my god. Sure. Got the Buster Sword. I was not prepared. Alright, store that. Explorers, that's fine. Currently have no fuel. Okay, that's fine. Store all your stuff. Yep. All of your stuff is equipped. Alright, now withdraw. I guess I'll take some special arrows with me. Also got these, the smoke beacons. You know what? I'll take the smoke beacons and sell them, because they sell for like 1,000 a pop. Take those with me. I'll hold on to spell tomes, I guess. I'm not gonna sell materials. Heartfelt pendant. Bond between giver and receiver. I don't know if there's a point to having gems or not. They're valuable, but I don't know if I'll have a quest for them at some point. Alright, sure.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Sell. $6,000. Alright, buy. What new bows? I can do bespoke for 10,000. Jeez, a savage fang for 17,000. Oh dear. Steel urchin. Warblade. Alright, dare I check and see? Okay, good. You have the stronger two-hander.
Always a pleasure.
Check on armor.
Welcome to and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Quality. Ranger vest is better than what I have on right now. How much? 173. 202 for Lamellar. That's only by Ranger and apparently somebody else that I've not discovered yet. For pants. Nothing. General's mantle is better by 1. Alright, I'll buy the armor.
So
Buy for helm. For you. Gladiator is what you already have equipped. Interesting. I don't think... Yeah, no. Not gonna have anything better there. Same goes for pants. Nothing's even close.
before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Alright, I am... Oh god, I hate that eclipse. Gonna store the chest piece I have on me right now.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of Beastren.
Alright, deposit. That is a huge difference.
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
Though it is not widely known among the common folk.
Potter. Alright, now to get back to what I was originally doing. Exploring. And also heading back to Melv area. Talk to Baron. Kick. 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 Poor chicken. They didn't need that chicken. Might have been a crow. If it was a crow, I was saving their harvest, yeah. If it was a chicken, it wasn't me. Okay, let's see how 2 archers handle this.
We've got goblins. The prison has been drenched. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Okay, interesting.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
That's a lot of damage.
Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Can 2-hit goblins. Being colorblind and trying to find the correct color for the tattoo is a new type of torture. I'm reminding myself why I normally skip this. Oh, you're making your character, I see.
Over so soon? Why? You seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Alright. Scrag a beast. Where is blue? Becky, you want blue? I don't know if you're doing it for the meme, but I thought you couldn't see yellow.
But I would sooner forget the time I fell in battle.
Dwell not on the past.
Is that a griffin?
Focus on the task that lies before you.
Hello? Oh. Hi, I got your attention. Hello, how's it going?
You'll not live to regret this.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Bring a thief down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I grant you roaring flame.
Quite the view from up here. Let me see how high I can scale.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Alright, wings are the weak spot for me. Or face, I'm sure. Alright, wings on fire, he can't fly.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Yeah. Shooting the head does nothing. What was that? Was that a perfect shot? What happened there?
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis launched. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
I will say level 1 archer is not as exciting as thief. But I don't really have any worry of taking damage, so that's nice. Yeah, give me her skill. Is that literally just barrage until you run out of stamina? Man. Oh, I see. Fully charging dire arrow. Oh. I'm so used to pressing right mouse or right bumper to get out of there. It's on fire. Crashes down. Beautiful. Yeah, much slower than Thief, but I'm also now only level 2. counters are just going to be a little bit longer for a while. Alright, so following this up, there is a split off to the left up ahead.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
Smash.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls
Is Grand Soren your home base?
Fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Grand Soren was the main castle in the first game. I don't think Grand Soren is in this one, due to,
I'd say we
well,
collect as much as we can carry.
time passing, I'll say. Cyan... Oh. No, red-green colorblinds. Blue generally isn't a problem, but I guess today it is cyan and gray, rose pink, and gray blue, and purple, yellow, and neon green. Red, green, orange, brown is the ones that get mixed up. So, a lot of things, essentially. Only game we played where I remember it being a problem was Risk of Rain 2 with the yellow-green drops, and sometimes I would mix up the orange for a red. I see. I am very sorry. Don't mind me just shooting this villager.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
There it is. There, I check in with you.
Lovely to see you. Might we speak a moment? I've a favor to beg.
Yeah, same one as before. Sure.
My gratitude.
Oh, all the way to Nameless Village. I see. The opposite direction I wanted to go. Alright.
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Shame on me for agreeing. What I would explain is that if you threw a bucket of paint at me after some yelling, I could answer you what color it is. But when colors are mixed on top of each other, they kind of blend together. In this case, I wanted a blue tattoo on top of white skin, so it kept looking purple to you. I gotcha.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Alright, gonna run on through here. Make camp. Person still with me? They are. Alright, here's a 4K meat video.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry
What is 4K
way.
meat video? Whenever you cook meat in the game, it just is like a hard cut to somebody filming like a 4K resolution video of just meat over a fire.
Off we go then.
It's different cuts based off of the meat you choose as well.
One of us is being drenched.
Alright, good enough.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I see a chest I apparently never opened.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps
I
fortune
see
has
wolves.
deigned to aid us.
Good thing I got auto-tracking arrows. Oh, hi, slime. Level 3, alright. I mean, I wanted a bag of gold, but that works too. Or green slime. Alright, I am going the right way, correct? So break off to the right. Bandits? Bandits.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. Right you are.
Burn. See ya. Oh. Not like this.
I grant you roaring flame.
Nothing. Did I really not unlock this yet? Apparently not.
Speaking of which, adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength.
Howdy. Just smash him.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Understood.
Can I get it? Can I get it? Oh. Poor Judy.
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
We find an opportunity. I say we take it. Tis hard to cowardice. If you no hope of victory.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Honestly, kind of crazy how the Cyclops still falls super quickly.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Saurian. Maybe later. Save it for something for me to do on the way back. I'm just gonna follow the road. Or not. Yep. I thought for sure that was something bigger.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Just one good smack by his sword and they lose like a quarter of life. Get him. What are you doing? Another Minotaur. Push up. I want to jump across. That health though? Oh my god. Or damage, I should say. Oh, I have nothing for stamina. I should get some fruits then.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Honestly, well, steady shot is probably probably not a bad idea. I do like having just auto aim on for my skills. And being able to have like full range of motion instead of being slowed. Whoa. How that woman is still alive, I have no idea. Get him. Well, not south far. No health bar.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Alright, guess we'll rummage. Got a gold bug. I'm wondering if there's like set spawn locations. 'Cause there was a Minotaur here last time I came through. I'm kind of curious to go back and see if that dragon is still there. Or, not still there, went back. And technically a week has gone by since I've been back at Melv, roughly. So I'm wondering how that village is doing.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Is she coming to talk to me? Or is this to see her sister? Is she stuck? Come on. Guess I had to go up a different way.
Thank you, sir.
My gratitude. I'd never been able to face such a journey on my own. In fact, I dare say I'd turn tail and run for home if Monster so much as looked at me.
Consider it my thanks.
I mean, you stared down that Minotaur quite well. Environment detail is nice. It really is.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
I think I follow.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Alright, let's see if their inventory has updated.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
That's different. Spoke bow. There was another one back home, I want to say. Wait a minute. I can wear that underneath my hood? Sure. That's where I got the Batali jacket. Half plate armor. See, that's made a return. Slightly boost max stam. For you, sir. I don't think you have anything that could benefit in this village. Apparently that's better for you. That's kind of shocking. And that's thief gear, of all things. 22,000 for it. My goodness. Alright, go and equip.
Do come again.
Alright, neat. I doubt the guy up here is gonna have anything new to say to me. People are pretty much just hush-hush in this village.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Aye. Take care then.
Okay. Alright, back to what I was planning on doing before. Exploring that tiny region. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, before I leave, I'll check if this guy can train vocation stuff. I am level 3 after all, so I should have unlocked something new.
Fine place to collect my things. This is the inn, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Alright, we've got Keen Sight. Follow me, just look at this. Barrage, Fires and Rapid Shot. Yep, a Sweep Shot. Dire arrow become even more powerful if they are loose. The instant the bow is fully drawn. Keen sight. Special sight augments the user vision while drawing, allowing them to fire on distant targets, consume stamina while bow is drawn. Exploding shot. Fires loaded arrow that adheres to foes or terrain. The arrow will burst when attacked or after a time and can knock targets off balance. Tarring shot. Fires a loaded arrow that adheres to foes or terrain, explodes after a time or if attacked, tarring the target and those who draw near. Usable only when carrying an applicable arrow. This is not, though. I have exploding arrow, but it doesn't consume exploding arrow for an exploding shot. Put that on. Parting shot. Fires an arrow while jumping back after performing a leaping punt. That's pretty cool. Swift knock enables the user to knock arrows more quickly when using loose or steady shot. I just fire faster. Ambuscade increases damage dealt by your attacks when targets are not in battle stance. So it's like an ambush, yeah. Stealthy archer. Jumps up and slashes upward, simultaneously swinging the blade in midair. Can be charged prior to unleashing. Spins a blade with enormous force to cut down foes in all directions. Can be charged prior to unleashing. Shouts to draw the attention of hostile targets in the vicinity. Goring lunge. Wow. Charges forward, running targets through with the blade. Pressing the activation button again stabs forward, striking the moment impales foes and crashing them into walls, inflicts more harm. Ladder launch. Okay, so that's like springboard. Enables the user to plant their feet and launch an ally into the air from their shoulders. Surging strike. Leaps up and plunges down the blade using the full force of the user's weight. Damn. Deals further strikes to smaller flinching targets, employable while jumping, more powerful when used from a height. Revivify. Gives the user a second wind, curing them of some debilitations. Caught fire, frostbite, sleep, silent, and unconscious. I like the idea of goring lunge. Honestly, ladder launch seems like it's a good choice for getting to certain places. I'll replace Skyward Sunder. Alright, Bulwark reduces damage while charging. Enables a charged attack to inflict greater harm by unleashing it at the very instant it is fully charged. Chain of Blows employs the user's momentum to unleash an additional Mighty Sweep. When using Mighty Sweep, press X the moment the blade reaches the end of its arc. Interesting. I like that. Vitality increases max health. Sure, why not? Give tokens. So I need... Wait, what is it? 9 more, and I can get the special daggers.
Stop by again.
Alright, now we can be off on our journey. What would be the fastest way to get back there, aside from just charging straight ahead? Which is the obvious. Once I cross the bridge, I can turn right. Yeah, probably crossing over again, crossing here. Also, want to check here to the left. Or I can't really. I've gotta wait for this to get cleared at some point. Even having somebody like springboard me up there isn't gonna work. Alright, I can't go all the way around there. Remember from last time. Hi. So this is a little off the beaten path. Nothing's down here, I don't believe, but I'll check just to be doubly sure. There is a chest up there. So I've got to find out how to actually get there. Yeah, there is no climbing that. I almost want to say it's story related, like clearing a way to that village. Because they seem to know me, which is weird. I understand that they're spies. I get that. Wait, was the dragon was up here, so while I'm making my rounds, I'll run up this way to see if it landed again. It's gonna be quite different since I...
Slime's there.
Nope. I'll take that increase, please.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
There we go.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory.
Alright, I don't see or hear dragon.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Kind of
This boulder
unfortunate.
looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
A firm push is what's needed here.
You scared? You should be.
So dragon leaves and then a bandit comes in? Okay. And you do you.
Come, let me grant you wings.
I like it.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
That's right. Alright, nothing else here. Moving on, sadly. this stuff randomly falling off and dying on its own.
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Level 4. It's kind of strange how it seems like I'm leveling up so much faster than before, but then again I am killing things really quickly, as opposed to when I first started.
Come on, don't drag this out.
Ow. Okay. And somehow there's a disparity again. Like we're kind of out of sync for leveling up vocations. Again. Really? Oh, not get past me. Stop. 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 Boop. Think I got past them. Not seeing a secret token at this location. Too, yeah. The way certain things just chain together, it's great. I love it. Stuck in a loop, I knock them back, they get blown up by a barrel, smack into the wall, it's great. Everything aligned for that one moment. Oh, hi, Wolf. Nice. You concur what? So this is the crossing. Oh yeah, that's the Cyclops I killed.
Let me get that.
Right? No, wait. This wasn't... It was way up there. For like the river blockage. So what's this one? I remember seeing like a corpse. Like way up high.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of his lot.
What? It's just on fire. Hello?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Pass.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
Pass. Sorry, I didn't let them speak to me first. Secret token. Secret token. Secret token. Please.
Must
There we go.
finding these be so difficult?
There's only 220. So I got a rift stone.
The command of powerful magics is a sorcerer's privilege. Should
Figured-
you wish, I would gladly demonstrate.
I think I shall pass. I like healing more. Location is max on sorcerer, but you didn't level mage, which is weird. I don't know how you manage that. Like, how does your pawn not have any levels in that? That's all damaging spells. I'll pass on that, friend. I'm really hoping, like, I guess I might have been wrong. I guess you can't, like, synergize certain skills over. Like, have some fighter skills go over to warrior and the like. So was I right? Was I right? Oh, no, that would be up. Oh yeah, it was this location. So that big old thing was a riftstone apparently, and then I've got Mount Owl's Tunnel. Oh, hi. Hello. Yeah. He does not care.
Let us see what you're made.
And there he goes. This is a magnificent view. Landscape. Thank you. The landscape seems to unfold in all directions, revealing its secrets to the patient observer. Yeah, I do have a big chest right over there on top of that hill. Oh no. No, my pawn! I don't think I can get down there. Can I? Oh.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
My other two pawns must have fallen to their death. That's nice. Good thing I have a riftstone right here. Oh wait, no, this is a broken one. So it only sends one person through at a time. That's fun. Love that. Alright, off I go. Saurian's already back. Just the two of us. That. There you go. Just kick it. It was behind the waterfall. Huh.
A hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Okay, so what is... This just leads back to a regular riftstone, correct? What is that smashing?
Over here.
Is that just my bow? Yeah, every time I do one of the skills, apparently it does that, like, thunderous sound. So it's up here. Oh. Oh, come on, come on. I know you can get up there. Nice, now you all get to see the Riftstone, because I haven't done this in a while. Here's other people's pawns that I can go in and hire. I am tempted to bring in a thief. 68. Dante, I might take you. Honora. John Bibbert.
I know precisely
I'll
what
take you.
curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Sure. Defeat a Cyclops. Easy.
Please
Easy.
dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Then Dante.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
Oh, he's got the same voice as my pawn. This is gonna be awkward. Receive a golden trove beetle. Okay. Details. Anodine. Okay, cool. That's actually set as a core skill. Nice. I like that a lot. Thank you.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Alright, leave Rift. And just like that, I'm back in the main world.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Weird that they address that. It's just like a side thing that they can say at any particular time. That's one of the story beats you actually can discover in the first game at some point. We're gonna rest till morning. Exploring at night's really difficult. Beefsteak. Hell yeah.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open. I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
It really sounds like he's just talking to himself. I kind of like it a lot.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Looks like they need help.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl. Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Much obliged. Take this, with my thanks.
So is my pawn dead? Yep. Off to a Riftstone.
My magics are at your disposal.
I am ashamed to have fallen so short.
Yeah.
I shall ponder my failings, Arisen.
Crazy that the only 2 times you've died, it's the falling into water. Maybe we can learn from our mistakes.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Damn.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Are you helping them to level them or something? Mm-mm. So by hiring somebody else's pawn, the longer they work with you and the more they learn and accomplish, they can return with rift crystals. It's a currency in game that they can acquire. Or you can acquire. The only things I've seen to spend it on right now is buying other pawns and then some miscellaneous things from the pawn guild. Things got pretty expensive late game in the first one, where things cost upwards of 20 to 30,000 each. But I've not really seen anything come of it just yet. Aside from that, whatever they do in your world or other players' worlds adds to their knowledge, be it exploration, quest completion, and with that, if I go over to quests, Pawn 2 has completed claw them into shape. Pawn 1 has done these 4 different quests and can offer me aid and show me where to go if I'm ever lost. Likewise, all the quests that I have completed, my pawn is able to go into other people's worlds and guide them there as well, and show them treasures that I've acquired. Oh, hush you.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, exploding shot does consume the arrow. It doesn't say that in the tooltip though. But yeah, it says 20 next to exploding shot. Ah. Well, that's a shame. Completely froze the wolf. Nice. You only hire when you temporarily lose your own pawns. That or if I've out-leveled them. Because like I said, just like you asked, leveling them up and whatnot, whatever you hire them at, they will always be that level in your world. So after you've gained 2-3 levels, you should probably swap them out with a newer pawn. You also can't change their equipment, so whatever you hire them at, that's what you get until you fire them. Whether it's just replacing for something that's higher level, or changing your team composition, whether it's you changing your own vocations, or your pawn's main pawn vocations, so you can just have a team that fits better together by other classes. I always keep a regular mage on hand for healing capabilities. Not having a healer kind of sucks. Got a bunch of Saurians here. Oh god. Oh, there's another one behind me. Oh. Okay, yep, not going this way. Beautiful. Going up this way. Was it here? That one with the big chest. I don't even think a mage could levitate over there.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
You could say that. Oh. Fall damage kind of hurts. Bro. Out of all the places you all could have jumped off.
Give me Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Oh yeah, yeah. You saw me jump off a cliff and thought you could take an even further fall. Over on the left side, maybe? Oh god. Oh god. Nope. I could have used a revive there, but there's no point. If I die to fall damage, unless I want to bypass, like, exploration, I see no point using that resource.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
Well, I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
There's a creature called the brine that lives in the water and will eat anything that goes into it. Think of it like a kraken, practically. Bunch of tentacles come up and just pull anything that enters water down and consumes it. There's the little reason why they don't allow anyone or anything to swim. That applies to enemies too. So a good tactic that you can employ, if you're having trouble fighting something, knock it into the water. Instantly dead. I can't make that jump. Come on, come on. Ugh. And boop. That was his roar.
I have but two words for that performance. Utter perfection. Our combined might is beyond any foe.
I love how full of it my pawn is. Alright, got a campfire, another main rift. Check the basement. Oh, for some reason there's a guard here. And there's goblins outside. Is that a bad omen that something's on the way? I believe they just spawn in more goblins. I'm not sure how this game works. But in the previous one they spawned in more if you allowed them to keep blowing the horn. Also, if there were any in the near vicinity, they would also rush to where that horn was being blown from. So if you're in a big goblin camp, you probably don't want to let them get away with blowing a horn. And heavy. Ah, damn harpy.
First to notice we've all got different vocations.
Tis a tad inconvenient.
Red Master, Harpy!
This foe recoiled from flame.
Ah. Another beacon. Okay, no, not equipment. Items. Eat the beetle. Give these to Dante. Alright. I have a waste to even look, but is there a griffin nearby? Don't see anything at all. There's a big chest there. I still am not certain how you're supposed to get up there. The only thing I could think is like improved springboard or levitate. I'm really not sure you can make that gap. It's like I can have my guy throw me up there. Maybe not.
Oh, a ballista!
Oh,
You're just up
I can
there.
think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
I mean, what enemies? They're all dead. Okay, unfortunately there wasn't really that much here, so go down and check that out. Pretty sure I already have if I've gotten the campfire. Shoot an arrow with rope attached? Negative. It looks like it's just regular big ol' arrows. Or ballista bolts, I should say.
Come, let me grant you wings.
Pick him up.
That's what you get.
Is it now? Is that what you got?
What's this about?
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Sure, go ahead. Was it up here by chance? Wow, look at that, I found it. Tis a magnificent view. The landscape seems to unfold in all directions, revealing its secrets to the patient observer.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Look in the direction the head faces. I mean, it's just pointing towards the ballista. So this time there isn't an exclamation point next to it. Every other one had an exclamation point on it. I'm not sure why.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
The last thing I gotta do is run up the road here. That's just highlighting that one chest I can't get. Oh, hello. Ogre? Ogre. Oh. Alright, is he enraged? Go on. Hey. Nice. Why not?
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Yep, as soon as I put a thief in my party, things died a lot quicker. Funny how that works. Just a guess. Yeah, I don't know. I assume it's just like with other things, once I've looted it, the exclamation point will usually still just stick around. Alright, I've gotta run up the road pretty much all the way through the pass to get here. Then turn into Baron. I'll do that and then I'll check out Melv. So basically running through the outpost. It's gonna be quite the trek.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I was expecting the same thing as always. Employing only women.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl. Knight's attacks can only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
I think not. Is the wolf really giving you all that much issue here?
A meager challenge if I ever saw one. This'll be over in moments.
'Tis as you say.
I'll probably take the ox cart back to the main city once I'm done up here. As much as I don't mind doing the running back and forth for scenery and the potential for fighting bigger enemies.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I've got you.
I'd like
Use this chance to recover.
to explore newer areas a bit quicker. Do stuff closer to my level range, a bit more of a challenge.
Me? Caught unawares? I would never be so careless.
Man fell asleep at 2. Surely nobody saw that. No, no. Let's see, is it going to be a Minotaur? Or Cyclops up here? Or nothing? That guy is still here.
Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Boom. Oh! Oh, can I get another? Hey, elbow. I wonder what that's gonna look like on somebody who chooses like the shortest possible person versus the tallest. Am I just gonna like elbow their knees and they're just gonna elbow like nothing but air? Ugh. Ah. Thank you, thank you.
Hard as stone. Tossing at our other foes.
How's the weather up there? Level 4. That time he got level 4 at the same time. Minotaur again. I think it is set spawns.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
Controller or something else?
Begging for a reprieve to get as far with one of its not.
Worse than you remember?
No quarrel here.
One more push ought to bring it down.
A moment of victory at hand.
Beautiful.
Let us finish this.
Never played on PC before. I gotcha. Breaking horns, nice. He is not having a good time. Yeah, a thief is just broken. As far as me making everything seem trivial, it's all because of thief. 30 FPS in cutscenes, I can get past 60, but I need to edit the config. Yeah. That sounds about right. Pew, 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 pew.
We're going this way now, I suppose.
Uh-huh,
By your will. Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not.
I mean,
I'm
this
sure we'll
is the
come
way
back
to the
this
quest.
eventually.
Very proud of my pew-pews. Thank you, thank you. Interesting. I'm now just one-shotting them. That's neat. High five, high five, high five, high five. Five, don't leave her hanging. I left her hanging. Beast stick. Mage can revive the team. I remember what I used to build. Did you just do all mages, so if one failed, you can just instantly revive them?
Pinning these creatures is the surest means to ward against their foul speed.
Two mages, so I had two revives for the melee dudes that was poking. Okay, yeah. Yep. And what's the cooldown like on that? Or is it like a really steep mana cost?
I've a knack for gathering items, and
Oh,
am
really?
ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
28. What's the level of my mage guy? 27? I mean, I could, sure.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
Ice affinity. What's this? Gradually continues to recover health for a period of time. Okay, so that's what that little orb is on me. Oh no, that's... Oh. Okay. Silence. Me. I'll keep my guy for now.
Come on, don't drag this.
Okay.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Just getting knocked around.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Not a bad one.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Oh, of just being kicked back and forth? Yeah, that's a solid strategy. I can't really help you out with a report. I'll probably sleep at a camp rather than at an inn. That way I can get towards the Explorer badge for my person. Also remember how basic the spell stuff is. Spirit, Lightning, Fire, and Ice. That is the trees.
Look, Master, goblins.
You say basic, but it is more than some games out there. Fair, yeah. As unfortunate as it is to make that point.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here.
Go for it.
Perhaps I could show you the way.
I don't know if you're going towards the treasure chest or if you're going for the main quest, but I'll follow you regardless. Looks like you're doing main quest. That's fine. I'm gonna have with me gets to be a necromancer. Why me can't do that? Oh yeah. Because that would be fun, you see. Because if you could be everything that your companions would be, there's no reason for you to take those companions. Oh yeah. How silly of you. Alright, clearing out the goblins, so I'm gonna rest here. Make camp. Okay, now they're aged. Thank you kindly.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Popping the meth pills, vitamins, but close enough. What's the difference, right? Yeah, same thing. Come on. In the back. Alright, gotta turn in this quest, see whatever might come of it in the future, perhaps.
I've you to thank for that new recruit, aye?
Yep.
The lad's well eager, he is. He fears naught, and he follows my commands with nary a word of complaint. Soldiers like him boost the morale of all around them. His presence bodes well, and I've you to thank for it. There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so foolhardy, makes me recall a time when I was much the same. Sets my blood to boiling, you see. Makes me yearn for a bout with a skilled combatant. Need I explain further? I test my steel against yours, friend. What say you? Care to spar with me a bit?
Sure.
Glad to hear it. Follow me, then.
He says sparring, but I'm just gonna plonk a few arrows into his face.
Whoever steps out first, loses. Simple enough, eh? Seeing as you're no warrior, you do well to strike when I'm off balance. Let's begin. Fight well.
Whoa. Oh. This probably isn't the class for this, sir. Oh God.
Seems I expected how much of you. I dare say I needed that. You've my thanks. I've ne'er met anyone like you. You've done more for me this past while than anyone I've known has e'er troubled to. A commendable sort you are. Would that I had some way to repay you for all the good you've done me.
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly. A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're in need of your aid.
My thanks for the report. I'll go at once. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The more, the better. I'd fain have you at my side, friend, if you'd be willing to join the fray.
Sure. I lost to Baron. Yep. That is a quest step that sure happened. Flung my ass way out of the ring. I mean, you made it seem like it was literally right outside.
This foe will recoil from flame.
I love the high five so much. Sounds like more than a goblin.
What was that? Randall! What happened? Speak to me, lad!
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins, but then a cyclops charged us out of nowhere, wounded and enraged. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt 'twill return.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts. Let's get you back to the encampment, aye?
So you're gonna send me to go take it on, or?
'Twould seem my days of peace are at an end. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? He was rather badly injured in the goblin melee.
The one that we just spoke to?
They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long before I'm forced to resign from my post. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. But I'm bestian, aren't I? There's no fighting it. But I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time that remains to me, I'll get them trained up as best I can.
The fiends were felled, yet Sir Baron will be made to suffer all the same. 'Tis a hard life with Bistrons in Vermund.
You learned of
I
Baron's
fear
dismissal?
the consequences of this bungle.
I'm confused. The Ramon's official stance is that Bistrons and humans are to be given equal opportunities. The reality is different. Bistrons are apt to lose their stations for the slightest mistake, even if the fault was not their own, and so, for the misfortune of another, Baron finds himself on the chopping block. Is there a way to get around that?
isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make
Go across the bridge? Yeah, I'm gonna see if the Cyclops is up
but
here.
over preparation will serve us not.
Alright, there's the dead goblins here. I think that was the pawn that dealt with them. It's all these goblins here.
Come, let me grant you wings. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
I do remember there being a Cyclops with a few arrows in it that I killed. That was a long time ago. Surely it wasn't the one that was supposed to be killed for this quest. If that's the case, he was already dead. Could just be a coincidence. Surely.
I'll protect you. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. I pity the foe challenging you, Master. Let the elements empower your strikes.
That actually pierced through both. Okay.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Indeed, was enough to make one pity our foe.
I want to say a Cyclops I fought was like right here. See if there's anything new in the hut.
What is it? If you're looking for Gran, she's out. 'Tis dreadful dull round here. How long do they mean to shut me away? All I want is to study magic, but Gran refuses to teach me. If only I had a grimoire or two, then I could study on my own. If you find any grimoires, would you bring them to me? You needn't seek them out. Any you happen to find will do. Still, I'll write up a list of the tomes I'd most like, so you know which ones to keep an eye out for. Let's see. There. All done. Mayhap I was a little overeager, but you needn't bring them all. Just 2 or 3 would be swell. Though I would be thrilled to have the lot. Oh, and Gran is like to confiscate the grimoires should she espy them. Pray hand them to me when she's not at home.
So, we are to scour for the grimoires on Miss Trisha's list.
I've got a whole bunch back at home. I could give her Meteor and High Hagul, but I don't think that'd be wise to give to a child.
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir?
That actually counts. Towering Earth, High Thundermine, and Empyrean. That's wild that I could give her those two. Absolutely wild. She wants Earthquake, Hyagol, Meteor, and Thunder. There be Light and Fulminous Shield. Alright. She isn't home, so sure, I'll give it to her.
Ooh, I can scarce wait another moment. I wonder what secrets the other grimoires contain.
Let me check again.
Brought me a grimoire, sir.
Alright, let there be light, fulminous shield, towering earth. See if I remember that. Ugh. Grandma's up here.
Trisha's been rather restless of late. More so than usual, I mean. You wouldn't happen to know what's gotten into her, would you, sir?
Not a clue. Nope. Wouldn't be such a safe fall to do that in real life, but hey.
Rather thrilling.
Glad you think so. Giving a teenager strong power magic, what could go wrong? Yeah. Nothing at all. Not only that, somebody who is trying to learn magic and isn't proficient in it. I'm giving her advanced sorcerer spells. Brings down a whole damn mountain. Alright. I don't have the fighter skills, so I can't learn the thing from him just yet.
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief. It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time.
Hush.
Shall we stop by
We're
and
here right
see
now.
how its people fare of late? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Doesn't seem like much has changed. All the buildings are the same.
Might I interest you in my humble...
You just got junk, really.
Yes. Much obliged, sir.
Upon returning, I guess.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage
Alright.
both roles myself.
Storage,
But
withdraw. Vitality, Soul, Threshing Blaze, Winter's Pass, Fulgurous Lord. I don't think that was one. This Melody, Thunderous Concord. So I don't have them. Interesting. Interesting.
About me. Did you need something? Do come again.
Let's check the basement.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
One of our tasks is not far from here, apparently. Spellbound, bring Tisha some grimoires. It's not gonna highlight as like, oh hey, you need to go to this location to find the book here at this particular spot. Oh. Got stilettos, chainmail, bird greaves. Alright, I'll store a bunch of
This
junk while I'm here.
grimoire's for sale near Miss Trisha's abode, according to the list. I've an idea of which shop she might have meant. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Go for it.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Hmm.
Follow me. Good. We're here.
I've a
Alright,
selection
him?
of where.
From the shield, 5,000. Alright.
Fulminous shield, eh? 'Tis a bargain, I reckon.
Logistician. What is that?
I picked it up in Melve after the dragon attacked. Can't speak for its contents, but it certainly looks valuable. Why not buy your wares here today, sir? Pleasure doing business.
Follow me, Arisen.
Is it really at the traveling merchants nearby?
Do we make them rue their own impatience?
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Very well, if I must.
I really don't want to run all the way back. Wish I knew where he'd like to take me. Is this... No. Where is the ox cart station? Can you teleport? I can. I do have the fairy stones. Guess I could use that instead of using an ox cart. The game is set up by attack with left click, but if I'm not holding right click, there will also be on screen. It goes away if I press left click. When I hold right click, I can move the camera with the mouse. The problem is that the game doesn't want to run in full screen.
Did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
That laugh. Yeah, I understand the frustration there. Do you also end up, having it minimize whenever that occurs?
Will you not listen? Now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be...
Alright. Manifold shot, an advanced form of barrage. Fires a great number of arrows. Cascade shot, an advanced sweep, fires a great number of arrows. Deathly arrow. Advanced form that inflicts greater harm and has the ability to pin smaller targets to walls. Hell yeah. Torrent shot. Fires multiple arrows in rapid succession. Rate of fire increases with consecutive shots. Prevents movement while active. I'll use that instead of torrent, I think. Or I'll use Torrent instead of Sweep. Erupting Shot. Advanced form of exploding arrow with increased arrow speed. If employed while clinging to a target, the user pierces the target with the explosive arrow directly. Huh. Drenching Shot, applicable arrow. Right. It's like you alt-tab. Gotcha. Punctured Dart. Draws the bowstring to its absolute limit before firing. Makes aiming more difficult, but allows arrows to pierce targets with greater impact. Press while readying steady shot. Then release to fire. Endurance. Increases your maximum stamina. Use that instead of Verve. I don't really need strength right now. For you, inflicts greater harm when fully charged. Inflicts greater harm when fully charged. Becomes more likely to draw the attention of foes with additional button presses. Alright. Riveting Lunge. Consumes less stamina while charging forth. Savage Lash. Channels the user's strength into a devastating charged attack. That poor goblin. Nullbreaker. Thrust the blade upwards, delivering a solid blow that can knock targets off balance or render them unconscious. Can be charged prior to unleashing. I really like Goring Lunge. I think I'll replace it with Nullbreaker. I'll upgrade Bellow to Roar. Rending Sweep, I'll do Raising Sweep. Alright, Repulse. Parries a hostile target's attack by unleashing a charged attack that can knock the target off balance. Just knock the weapon out of their hands. No big deal. Improves your ability to push and pull targets when grabbing hold. Alright. As you lift up and pen for acceleration. Let's drop. I'll do Dominion.
Glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we
Alright, here's one token.
Always a pleasure.
I might just play it with a controller, but Steam does seem to hate PS5 controllers on older games. Got an Xbox controller? Alright, back to quests. Apparently somebody knows about Beggar's Tale. I had one at some point, but I also dislike the Xbox controller, so that's fair. Visit Mel from time to time. Already did. Could do the main story stuff now, I suppose. I'm level 4. I kind of want to wait till level 5. Oh no, I am level 5. Okay, I'll go and do Gift of the Bow with this guy. Yeah. Pretty much heading the western bridge all the way up north. And explore like this little area before crossing over. And I guess this area.
bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. I expect you'll do just fine. I can guide you there if you wish.
That's fine.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Ooh. I've got snacks. Okay. Yep. Okay. Anyway. Got some harpies as usual.
Safe with me.
I'm just gonna leave. Goblins barely give anything, so do harpies.
Your magical aid is dissipated. Pray, cast it anew.
I remember the spot. I used a I used a wake stone right there, because I fell on that very spot.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed. We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
Alright, followed around to the left. I'm not here. Not me. So do I have to charge it further? I think I forgot to upgrade Barrage Arrow. Ooh, I climb. Hello there.
You're going to regret that.
Regret what, huh? Putting goblins, which is what you all should be doing.
It is a battle won, I suppose. Little does our foe realize
Dingus.
how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
It is as you say.
It's a little goblin camp? What is this? Bandit camp.
If we had to break it, it shan't be from this side. Perhaps.
Oh, they broke it for me. Cool. That's the first time I think you've used that ability. Is this another jump in from up top thing?
Could you come over here?
Not right now, Eileen. Modest kit, pass. Basic cloak.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I suppose I'll handle this.
Oh yeah.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Please get out of the way. Okay. Well, this will finish her quest.
Here, if you please.
I think that's everything. Yeah. So head up north. Clear out that little tidbit. Alright, go on.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds.
Go for it.
Shall I lead the way?
Do it. Go on. Do it. Is it over here?
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
That's right. Listen to Dante. Dante knows best. I'm pretty sure I already cleared this area. Maybe?
I never thought I'd say this, but we've become inseparable. It is not without cause that we are called nomads. No matter how far we might stray, we can always find each other again.
It's the top side.
Hidden path.
Can
I
keep
suppose
on
there will be
going.
monsters lurking beyond it.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? Trevo Mine. Pretty sure I explored everything there. Summit is just visible in the distance. Mayhap new discoveries lie in wait. I assume they're referring to that. That's Melv, I want to say.
This is rather thrilling.
I don't know if I want to jump back down into Trevo Mine. There is that one treasure chest there, but still, I'll pass. Sure, it's not anything technically unique or anything like that, so everything I've been finding in chests I'm able to buy at certain shops. Just a matter of me not having to spend money on it. And Trevo Mine is like a beginning like experience. Just like with all the other treasures I'm getting nearby. It's not really useful, it's just gonna bog down my inventory. Just grabbing it for the sake of grabbing it if it's within reason. Going into Trevor Mine to fight a bunch of goblins, I'll pass. So I got into this field to fight goblins. I'd say unless there is like a quest reason for me to revisit like caves, for example, I'll probably vouch not to go back inside. Overworld stuff I'm not really too worried about.
There, Master! Harpies!
Come on, hit him. See if I can save this pawn.
Now there's a knot I did. I've never seen my own master. Well, color me surprised.
I don't know if he ran in or if he got knocked in, but
If we mastered that attack, we would be
yeah.
invincible.
Brine is very strong. Use it if you can. Alright, gonna go up here, turn around to the right. Oh lord, if this is an escort quest, I'm declining it.
Very well, I hope. Might you be willing to lend a hand?
Playing with monsters, all odds, that's why I'd like you to accompany me. See that I arrive safely where I'm bound. Decline.
That's unfortunate.
I'll make them pay for that in gold as well as blood.
What's going on?
My tactics are at your disposal.
Or what's this? Hidden cavern.
It is our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
If any creature dares ambush us, I shall be ready for them.
Good, I would hope so. Hmm. So I can drop down on the other side. Come on, jump. Oh, I see you. Oh my god. That's one way to clear it out.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Hmm. I gonna die from this?
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect
Local archstaff.
I can guide you there if you wish.
I'm pretty sure I was supposed to drop down like explosives to open that up. Oh hi. Alright. Dead. Cool. Oh boy. Come on. There we go. That's fine. Blocking me from climbing up. So you want a high five, how dare you. Went out of my way to find the cable for my PS4 controller, some pop-up. Same pop-up as the PS5 thanks Steam. R.I.P. Is that an ogre?
Could you come over here?
To me, let's go. Oh, get me out. Get me out. So that's two different.
Break it. It shan't be from this side. So it goes.
That's two different doors for some reason. Guessing there's another cave entrance up and around the corner. It is nighttime, so I won't be able to see a damn thing. Guess I'll look up YouTube stuff to force Steam to think it's an Xbox controller or something. You could also just use an Xbox controller, even though you don't like using it. A lot better than having to constantly fight a PlayStation controller.
Look, Master, goblins.
Unless the fix is super easy, then by all means. To me, it just sounds like it's more of a hassle.
My magics are at your disposal.
This little corner off. Alright, that's discovered. Moving up here. I was kind of fully expecting to see a way to drop down. No wonder we're moving so slow. Okay. Materials. Give to you. Fulminous shield. Yep. I'm under average capacity and back to light. Just a small corner over here.
Already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
It's like a secret token? Nope, beetle.
You're all out of luck.
I'm all out of love. So lost without you. Aline is brutal, yeah. Yes, she is. Thief is really insane. As much as I like having the fighter, I'm really contemplating turning my pawn into a thief. It's just so good. You're not running.
It's a great treasure, but of little use to us.
Silver rapier, that's one of the new weapons from the shop. What the hell? Dropped on the wall? I probably will. Want to loot all the stuff around here first. Oh. Just a ring. Go. Apparently I can't. Excuse me? I think I can hear the ogre, so I'm assuming this is the drop down for the other side of that cave.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
How's it going? Kick. 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 Stomp. Stomp. No, that's not really effective. Surprise. I'm guessing this is not,
I'll get that
way
for
down.
you.
I'm like right above him because I can hear him. It's honestly a little crazy how exploration could be completely halted if you are not a certain class. Like right there, I peeked through a window to shoot it as a archer. If you don't have a fighter or a warrior that can throw you up to certain ledges, you just can't go up there. Alright.
Now, since letting the enemy gain the upper hand, the early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
What's that? Full FPS drop right there. Oh. Sun is kind of coming up. It is getting brighter. Might wait here a minute. Keep eating my snacks so I can actually have a better view of the stuff around me. Heading back up over here, maybe. Really not sure the way around that cage door. Is this the same dude wanting an escort?
I'd love to talk with you. Might we speak a moment?
No.
Ought I be offended? Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
Huh? I just told you to screw off and you gave me a reward? Causes the pawn to become silent and abstain from speaking. While this is convenient for the arisen who prefers a quiet journey, they will no longer be able to benefit from the pawn's helpful advice. Interesting. Well, that's one way to handle it. Going back down inside, I guess. So, paying attention to where this is on the map. It's like immediately to my left. There's no other spots for me to like go up and around. Trying not to drop this. Apparently that's not doing the trick.
Would seem our fight is not yet done. I don't
Is he gonna break the
suppose
door?
begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Is easily done.
Alright. That did it. So again, another situation where in this particular area you would need to be an archer, apparently. I think I remember these guys. Is he going to explode? Yep. Oh, more. Oh, he threw him at me. Apparently that was actually dead. No, don't light him on fire. Jesus, she was just all over him.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth. We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a
Okay.
painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
Only got some gems for that, so not all was lost. Alright, back to going across the bridge now. I'm gonna see my elven friend and teach him how to use a bow. May as well sleep through the night and get a buff.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure.
Maybe some other time, Eileen.
Rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. What say we get
I
some
want steak
rest?
for dinner.
I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
See, I wouldn't be able to admire the area. It was just pitch black.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Defeat monsters. Don't mind if I do. Is this an elven area?
Lis fermor fatindome. Lis funyemen en falasimir. Eleli.
Okay. Did a dragon just fly overhead? I thought I saw its shadow. It might have been a griffin flying overhead. If it was a dragon, you'd be hearing him roar. They are quite noisy. Activate, please. Please. I see.
Me, caught unawares? I would never be so careless.
And more bandits. Level 29. Throw off this little blip on the minimap. And done. I see a chest right there. And a statue. So yeah, let's run over and grab that. I mean, full respect to, archers. They do seem pretty strong as I'm unlocking more skills. But Thief blows it out of the water, by far. The constant stuns and staggers it places on enemies, I don't think anything's going to be able to compare to that. What lies yonder? What might it be? A tree. Alright, heading back up. Alright, so this guy, if I follow the road up, pretty much break off from the path, or no, it will loop around. Okay, I see. Gotcha. So this goes over, I guess there might be a tunnel underneath. What is this? 2800. Ring of proximity. Strength of bow attacks, the closer the wearer is to target. Slight boost, wearer's defense and magic defense. I'll put this on right finger. Oh, that's carry weight. Okay. Or left, sorry. Carry weight, get rid of left. There we go.
The equipment we just found is identical to the one you're currently using. What do you make of that, Master? 'Twould seem that not everything we find is destined to be an unseen treasure.
Funny how that works.
A fighter's defenses are stalwart indeed. Approach with due caution. We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Way to be a joy killer, yeah. And it goes underneath this big root. Let's head up and over. I got like the high ground right now. I don't know if I can get across from like that side.
Here, if you please.
Yes, Eileen. Yeah, that's quite the hurdle. That might be a levitate from a mage. I see another red chest up top there on the aqueduct. Hello.
Oh, true to your word, you have come.
Mm-hmm.
Let us begin at once.
I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
Right, I see. That's a relief.
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now.
Okay.
In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now. Huzzah!
Huh.
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself, yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's
Okay.
doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
I suppose 'tis so.
Apparently, I only needed to shoot a single target to teach him.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
I'll pass on that, friend. Forgot to turn off my lantern. Forgotten Tunnel. I like the music. Up to the left. Like bandits. Regular ogre.
So, fun begins again. Are you risen?
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
No Paul here.
Surely it wasn't these guys making that noise. There's no way it was just them. Oh.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
This is leading to the second floor, I think, of that arena. Oh, we got wolves in here too. Can go up here, maybe?
Masterfully done.
No reason
Would
to.
that we might
Cool,
always
cool.
be so in step, eh?
Bunch of really big open rooms in this place.
My magics are at your disposal. The ogre is fixated utterly on you, Larissa.
Knock him down.
Always focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest. We almost had it. Shall we try again?
Oh, he's on me.
I seem to have taken a hit.
Yes. Yes, you sure have. Oh.
This can scarce stand. A well-placed strike.
Hmm.
Gazing skyward.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I was hoping to push him off a ledge, but sadly, no dice. So is he just staring at me from above? Oh no, I went in through there. If I went over this way, he would have spotted me. Finish out the rest of this floor. Or not. That's the end of the road here. Yeah. Maybe he can fling me up.
It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall
Alright, I'm checking off different quests. Oh yeah, Batal. Nobody's been to Batal. It's way down south. Everything else is at the main city right now. That's fine. I'll
we stop by and see how its people
To me.
fare of late? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
secret token.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Ho ho! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Okay, so that was everything on this floor, yes? Yep. Excuse you. Now Bambi's gonna be sad. That seems important. 283, yeah. Don't have to buy a new bow after all. That to Eileen. Give that to Eileen. Carry weight, slight boost, magic, and regular defense. That's fine. Ooh. I'm average weight, I think that's fine. Eat the bug. So going back around there, this was the way up, I believe. Yeah, I think I've discovered everything.
We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way.
No. Big chest. Winter's Path. Was that a valuable? Or no, that's just a regular one, right? Yeah. Alright, so to get that, I pretty much just have to drop down right here. It's quite the fall. So I'd be dropping down, this would be going... Yeah, I'm dropping down either way. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to survive that. Yep, I am. Just hurts.
An unlikely location.
Oh, hi. Hey guys, how's it going?
Perhaps it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
I think that's a secret token down there. Chest there, chest there. Money there. Oh my goodness.
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
Thank you. Oh, it's right here. Drift crystals. Well, 'tis a shame. Oh. Guess these are just regular chests. They're not anything special. Run over to the brazier. Yeah, just a regular brazier. Okay. I kind of wish I'd be able to control when my pawns offer their assistance. Like, hey, throw me up right now. Rather than waiting for them to actually get the cue to do so.
We fight.
Oi!
Prepare yourself.
Oh, I'm prepared, alright. Why? Dreadfruit. Oh good, it brought her here.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
Lean, big and clumsy, yeah, honestly. Whoa. Got the Three Stooges with me, I forgot. Hello, adventurers. What is the fastest way to get up there? Surely it's not going through that. Going up and around all that. This seems important. Why does that water not hurt you? Because this is only like ankle high.
It's inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
We must each of us own our skills. A jack of all
Ankle
trades
or
and a
knee
master
deep
of
is
none.
fine. Anything further, you get dragged down to the depths. Or wolves.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
I want to go this way, Eileen. Howdy ho there.
Feast your eyes on this.
Oh, hello. Oh! So anyways. Enraged. Oh! Get him, Eileen. Whoa!
Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Interesting. I like the outfit. Right as fury. Wondering if that's like the Meister thing. Why does it not show any pawn badges earned for other people's pawns? That's so bizarre to me. In order to get the badge, do you have to like fully complete it as a 30? It's not just like, hey, you get like a bronze badge for killing one. Then silver and gold, etc.
Right, just follow me.
No, to me.
Prepare for battle.
Gotcha. I love the whole constantly tripping over the edge thing. It's great. Oh, he's got that ability too.
Let us see what you're made of.
Alright, so if I go back, there's a path here.
How's this? You keep your life,
Ooh.
and I take the rest.
Let's jump down. Boreal ruins.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here.
Did you know?
Perhaps I could show you the way.
Thinking, running back up there and sleeping real quick. Oh, another one I see. Dante's a know-it-all? Yes, he is. Like the mage is the one who goes up first.
Cannot let myself be overcome.
Alright, let's see what I can do. Not much. Just hit him with my elbow. It's alright. Sadly, I can't make short work of this one. Have to rely on Eileen if she knows what to do. Alright, got one down. My pawn should know what to do. We've killed one before.
Your magics have faded and must be recast.
Easy. Ring of Resolution, huh?
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Oh. High five.
Impeccably timed, Arisen.
No, it's not safe to cross here. These metals on the ground? Yep. Really heavy metals. Rawr.
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once. You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
That's what I'm good at. Hello? Oh, it's his roar. It's like, what the hell? We just killed a golem. Alva's right up there. Making camp. More meat.
I'm all for swapping stories.
Really fatty cut.
Perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
It's fine. Alright, I wanna see what this big thing is here. There's so much of the map over this way, too. Alright, so getting back on the path, following this as it weaves up and around to clear, like, this side off. Then... I don't think I was in this spot yet. So I'll check that first and then circle around. Pretty sure there was nothing down below there.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
What? Where? Ah.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Who are the people saying? Okay. Let's go back around to that then.
My magics are at your disposal.
Alright, so... Up here? Can I climb that? Yeah. Or if I just walked around, I'd have a staircase. Always me making it more difficult for myself. Hey guys, how's it going?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Grass pattern
No
camping
doubt
kit.
this triumph will spur us into the next.
Grass pattern kit. Why? Use a sub camp at a suitable location, particularly sturdy against monsters that prowl Vermundian soil. Uh-huh. Camouflage, yeah. All right.
And I take the rest.
Oh. Oop. And oh.
Tide of battle is like to overwhelm us.
See ya. Alright, what's the purpose of coming up here? Aside from this tower. Where does yon path lead? There's only one way to find out. That is true. That is very true.
Have you
It's pointing directly towards that, I
gotten
assume.
something arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I mean, yeah, we're exploring a deep forest.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Uh-huh. Purpose of that is what? Oh, I see. Way up there. What's that? Make stone. Huh. Just sitting out in the open. Look forward to the day that AI can respond to your comments as you play. It's kind of there already through modding, for other games, like, for Skyrim, for example. They've implemented an AI script to where you can speak to a follower, and they will come up with a response to whatever you're saying, and will gradually learn over time, like, and make past comments of what you've talked about before, what you've been doing, your behaviors. So it's getting there.
Wolves there! Feel the wind on your face. Jump up.
One more
and I'll
around the
send
corner.
you
Yep.
flying.
Huzzah! Big root goes over my head. Hmm. Spiral staircase. Don't think there is anything over here, but I'll check it. No, no, no. Nothing. Nope. Okay, come on. Up we go, up we go. Gotta sneeze really bad, but it won't come out. Small chest here. Riftstone of the Summit. This might loop all the way back through. I'm really not sure. Because there is Ancestral Chamber there. Which is weird because there's a ladder that drops down here, a ladder that drops down here. So it's gotta be something in this area. Harbor Bridge.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
After you.
Good. We're here.
Okay. Simple enough. Governing Soul, Thunderous Concord. That's one of the books she needed, right? Thunderous Concord? No. That's a regular book. Ooh. Da 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 da. Going up through here. It's a pretty big ominous area through here. Almost perfectly set up for a fight. Hello. Is this the Elven village? Sacred Arbor, horse home of the elves. I won't be able to understand anything they're saying, but yeah. There's an inn, there's a riftstone, apothecary. Now you could use that Elven translator, right?
'Tis a vexing thing, communicating without a shared tongue. Would that we could find some common ground between us.
Let us endeavour not to give our host any reason to doubt us further.
Nefernis Alifkil?
Yes. Uh-huh. Yes. Uh-huh. Yes.
Nun lia fionar sur firnes. Il elelote an fir alanduin. Mormate fa elecano.
Uh-huh.
Osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. Okay, let's deposit. Okay, good. I figured that one out. Okay. Alright, let's store the stuff here. I'll store those. Store 3 of those. I'll give one of these to my... Oh, key apparently got restored. Store all those. Get those. I'll hold on to the book. Yeah, I have that equipped. Get rid of that. Get that, and I already have that equipped. Okay, you. Spore kit. Spider venom. I don't think I've even killed a single spider. Alright, should be all set. That's withdraw, combine, and that's back. This is vocations. Raw shot, yeah. I never upgraded to manifold. I've also got whirling arrow. Whereas powerful arrows, spinning arrow that delivers a barrage of hits. Effective at overwhelming smaller targets, can be employed while moving. Might pass on that. Radiance. Causes your lantern to consume less oil and illuminate a wider area. get rid of poise. Catapult launch, that's the better version. Oh yeah. Careful not to anger the elves. I will try my best. Tidal Fury. Delivers a momentous counterattack if the user is struck at the moment of activation. Can guard against target strikes even should the counterattack fail. Improves your ability to break through an opponent's guard. I'll learn it just for the sake of learning it. Yeah. Okay, let's talk. Okay. Remind me, just pilfering chest like always. Uh-huh. Fine row. Dried fruit. Already at bridge weeds. At an upper level. She sounds upset. Too bad I don't understand her to be able to help her. Jasper? It's really interesting that a pawn was able to learn the language. Uh-huh. Thank you. Are you going to go back and get the Elven translator? I have no idea where she was. That was somebody else's pawn. So I probably will never see her again. Possible potion to understand their language? Not a clue. Governing soul, prescribed tranquility. It's not one of the books she needed. No sooner man will speak English. That's right. Oh, Elvish, right. Typical me ruining a joke, I'm sorry. Two other vendors this way. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, Jesus. Even the descriptions are in Elvish. Why is this green or yellow? Green. Why is this yellow? Why is this different?
Ronde Minotaur.
'Tis an item of
English
exceptional
does also
rarity.
seem to be hard to
I cannot
speak.
wait
Yes,
to
it
tell
really
my own
is.
master of its existence.
Akael fil Kalawin nun arume fa in Itarond, etele eldalia nun we.
I can see the stats at least. This bow is better. This chess piece is better. This chess piece is even better. I'm not racist. My hate for elves is far past that point. Listen, man, the Eldar did nothing wrong. So that's significantly less magic defense. A little bit more regular physical defense. That's better in both regards. That's for Ranger and whatever else I've not discovered. 37 is super steep for that, man. Listen, you just don't understand, that's all. That bow deals more damage than his freaking sword does. Crazy, there's nothing he can really use here. Feel like this is the one time I should be allowed to judge someone. Well, think again. Yeah, sure, why not? Are gonna cancel me on space Twitter? Yep. Already done. Already filed the papers. Sell. Oh no, I won't sell this. Enhance. Wait, am I how dumb am I? How much money did I have? I thought I only had 39,000. Let's sell a few things and I'll buy the chess piece too. Bum bum bum. Crazy Wake Stones only sell for 99 gold. They don't even get a full gold. Or a full 100 gold. I could just sell a quest item.
Vinantai.
Alright, now I have Elvish armor on. For however long I decide to be a ranger, apparently. Pray to the tree. So anyway, I cast Fireball.
And the wind fair no Endiliran and
Burn the tree, the elves love it when you do that. Yeah. See, you get me. Arborist's home. They don't appear to be home. Take their money though. And a wake stone. Could I have started as an elf? I don't think so. You're either a human body type or a beast body type. You can give yourself pointy ears if you wanted to, but I don't think that really makes you an elf. Just means you're a silly looking human, I guess. Can't really go any way further there. I guess I'll be leaving. Yeah, there's nothing more for me to do here. I can't understand these people, therefore I can't take quests from them.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'd
No.
like to forget how to fight should this continue.
Alright, so this, I believe, is near the Archer area. Yeah, this is where I came up. Don't believe there's really much else for me to explore out here. That was the exit to the whatever cave. Forgotten cave. Got a chimera down there now. Hopefully the elf lad ran away. This will be the first chimera I've seen in the wild.
I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it. I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Alright, so got that chest. Drop down here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Got this chest. Watch it just be a twig. Wake stone shard. Okay, not that bad.
It isn't the sort of place you'd expect to find a wake stone shard.
Oh, they're just pissing off the chimera. That's fine.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
No big deal.
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
This is a perfect spot for you all to fight it, to me. Let's get out in the open, please.
Come, let me grant you wings.
No, thank you.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Very well.
There's stamina recover. So go ahead, still alive. Nope, go ahead's dead. Going for tail. Well, I guess I should just go for lion, because the chances of me actually hitting the snake while it's moving around, slim to none. Beautiful.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
And dead. Level 30.
Yet we put up a brave fight, and here we stand. Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
That's right. Alright, heading south. Clear up this patch. I think that's all the elf area explored.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
My magics are at your disposal.
Kick. Stomp. Got Tiger Eye. This really confuses me. It's gotta be a quest related then, for me to get into like whatever the hell's up here. Oh, okay. Laughing at me. Need an Elven translator first, yeah, maybe.
An exemplary performance.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Oh god. Alright, I should be able to slide down here. I'm gonna head back up to Silver Soren. I'm gonna head back up to whatchamacallit, the Riftstone. Ping, 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 ping. I suppose before I do so, I could also go ahead and check Arbor Heart Riftstone, Riftstone of Summit, Melver. Okay. It's not named for any particular reason. Tried starting the game with a PS5 controller via Steam Big Picture mode. If I hold down the PS5 home button with a stick, I can move the mouse. That's neat. That seems very intuitive. Easy, yeah. So now after this, like, hours worth of work, do you still want to play the game?
You little blight.
I'm probably gonna take off his spring ability, because that seems to be what he favors the most. I don't know why. Work on Steam Zone. People are saying that only Xbox controllers work. Yeah, there's your answer then, I guess. Fortunately. Gimbal Geyer. Okay, so Arcane Archer, Magic Archer does exist. I'd imagine then I would probably have to learn how to speak Elvish, and then I can learn how to do it that way. The hell is this? He's just seizing on the bridge.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
It's easily done. You can count on me to keep you safe.
I'm afraid somebody's going to get thrown off the bridge.
Genius. I'm not sure the Cyclops would agree.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Well, color me surprised.
There she goes. Well, can't go across the bridge that way now. I doubt I could make that jump. Shallow here. Oh, and there's slime. Stay on this side. Grab another pawn. Rachel. Level 30 thief. Yennefer, alright, okay. We got Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3, okay, alright. Good Shadowheart, I should say. Florence, just... Yep. Find a translator, that's a good idea.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Specialization is... Trojanium, whatever. Where does it say? No, that's the Arisen. On details. Mission none. Location. On. Pawn who acquires a skill gains the initiative to use curatives on the Arisen and other allies. Bunch of people have that.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Forager. Race human. Not beast. Acquires a skill will mark the locations of enhancement materials on the map.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Woodland wordsmith. Okay. So I need somebody with that. Can I specifically search for that? Yennefer is apparently a wordsmith. Aurora. Alright, where is Aurora? Right here.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy. Shall we discuss tactics now, or...
Okay. Let's take her to the elf people. See what happens. Leave Rift.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness and peril the lives of those around us. We are only restless and excited, but in time we become so unweak that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Oh yeah, me too. I don't want to have to kill my pawn. Ho 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 ho. Alright, is there an easier way to get up and around all this stuff? bring that up and around. Yeah, I gotta go through everything again. Unless I run through that cave. Kinda forgot the Chimera body was right there, and I was wondering why I was mounting a snake. And we eat.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full. Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Okay. Aside from that one time with bandits, I haven't been attacked again in my sleep. So let's see, is this another pawn? Yes.
Tisn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp. 'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Yeah, surely that's not even a thing. Yeah, it just goes right through. There's no way you could run across all that. Surely you can't.
An impressive view.
Yeah, no
We
way.
can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene. I suppose 'tis so.
I'm just gonna keep sliding down. No dice. Some other mysterious way to get up there. Another pawn. Oh, there's a bridge. Oh no, you stay away. Alright, let's see if anybody has any kind of unique dialogue. It only makes perfect sense to me that something Archer related is going to be over here. But it could also be locked via main story progression. See how this goes.
More
Okay.
Nun liatilmo.
Urgent Vitality healing spell. Still not sure why it shows up as yellow on the price.
Lintar nun wisoron, ir menasfana. Kiarmen ran soron.
Akayel fil Calawin nun li arume fa in Itarond etele eldalia.
Okay. That's one of the other magic bows right here and here.
Nun we pele one nun ilundren. Finantai.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest
Let's try to talk to everybody to see if anyone has unique dialogue. That looks to be a pawn, yes? Yep. Oh. Got some targets there.
Valis Heronon.
Nefernis
Orniataher.
Arid Felso.
Alright, let's speak to her.
Elelote anfir osto silfa malantha alecano mine infer avehum. Lia tu elelia nenwen. Lule sul mor ne anefane. Angudu telpe.
Okay.
Kemenindor. Fionar lis nun moriven.
Not talking during missions. I doubt unless they're sitting out in the open, they're gonna have anything for me. So running into all these rooms might be kind of pointless.
Kana el kemenhum. Fir alkali.
Hmm.
Eldalia Huero.
I'm wondering if I've gotta progress main story for that one elf to get here. The one that I trained to be an archer. Gifted a bow. Alright, gonna go across the ways. Don't see anybody with a magic bow on their back. So I doubt anyone here offer anything.
Kemenindor. Fionar.
Monelinta.
Arid Felso.
Up and up this way. Not sure that it matters, apparently. None of it is shallow. So the point of this was what? Just to say you can get a good view, maybe. No, no, no. I'm also curious if I've got to wait till a specific time. Alright, I'll sit here and wait till nightfall, maybe. Yeah. Wait till night, see if there's anything different.
You needn't trouble yourself.
Honestly thinking it's a matter of story progression.
Pelinolwende, Sinde, Soron.
Alright, nobody is in here. It's a good looking area, I'll give it that. Alright, using a fairy stone.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Alright, it is nighttime now. I'm gonna run over to the slums for the tavern. I was told to go meet in the usual spot. Which I have no idea what the usual spot is still.
I don't know what to do. What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help?
I got you.
All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of... Well, take your time. You know.
Okay. I will be right back then. Hello.
That's quite enough.
Okay. Good talk. Up here and around, go to my house. Withdraw a bunch of flowers. Is it valuables? No. Materials? No. Implements? Yes. I'm this one? They're just not nearby. Good thing I save almost everything.
Hiya, Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
I sure have. There you go.
Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor?
Dar.
See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's
Oh God.
supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve. We can purchase it or mine it up ourselves.
Let me go back to my home. I save everything. Alright, withdraw. That's in materials, silver ore, just one. Wow, I found some silver ore. Crazy. Oh. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. I kind of wish I face planted right there.
I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you.
Alright, what else do you
ever
want?
so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Oh boy.
I suppose 'tis so.
Return in a few days, huh?
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate salvation.
Alright, it's pretty late. Look, it's a tavern.
Don't think your swan found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. Much blood was spilled afore the thing was cold.
Uh-huh.
You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune. But mayhap we ought to be better prepared for such incidents. I wonder if building a nice, high wall is out of the question.
Got something for me?
Hungry? I can fill your belly.
Oh, okay.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. The fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
Sir, I'm trying to talk to you.
What might you need?
Alright, you're not the person either.
I'm always willing to lend a help.
Okay, alright.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of...
Alright, well. Oh.
What does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
What does what say? Ah. Filthy beastlings have no place in our city. They belong in the wilds with monsters and lesser beasts. Oh, glad I went to the tavern. Still don't know who I'm supposed to speak to.
Alms for the poor.
Alms for the poor.
Fortunate some salvation.
Fine. I'm supposed to talk to you, aren't I?
Sir Arisen, might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Get food. Dried fruit.
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
The gracious hand. Who is this?
Is there aught I can assist you with?
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
I picked up a dried spud. Let me go hand off the dried spud to the guy outside.
Moment of your time.
Oh, more food I can give him. I gotta find something crazy down here. Answer, yes. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, excuse me. Okay, gonna get a peek. Hello? Knock knock. Oh. Unfortunate.
I must pray for guidance. I get along with everyone.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope? Well met, Sir Arisen. Might
Give
I trouble you
food.
for alms for
Here
the
you
poor?
go, dried spud.
Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
I suppose it goes
Okay.
without saying that our first step ought to be gathering information. 'Tis as you say.
Would it be in the grunting room down here?
A simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
Sure, go ahead. Why
Well,
not?
if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead. Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Are you okay? Are you okay, Dante? Is the person in here?
At least you've got your elf.
Let me get that.
Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Is this the spot?
the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Uh-huh.
I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
Go on. Ah, that's where he was hiding. Thank you, Dante. I think he's broken.
We have found a material.
Yeah, we sure
Different
have.
combinations of materials result in different creations.
We are hard.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Uh-huh.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
You seem to know where to go, but your AI is broken, I guess. What's this? The Gracious Hand do say you'll go and see her. She's your best hope. She used to conduct research into sedatives and sleeping medicaments for the army over in Batal, so I am certain she will. Ellipses.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Chaos in the world begins with
Chaos in the mind, yeah.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Doesn't look like there is anything else. Down here at least. One of you just fall. That's the third time he's died to water.
At any rate, should a scrap ensue, we'll be at somewhat of a disadvantage.
We mustn't let our enemy draw too close.
Mayhaps someone could change vocations?
Am I doing the winds?
Someone
I
besides
think
me, of
I'm
course.
doing the winds. Maybe. Perhaps. Perchance.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
So my pawn just learned of that, I guess, in somebody else's world.
I'd begun to wonder if you'd cast me off for good.
I could never do that to you.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad
Alright, nothing new, apparently.
to assist you. Do come again.
Did you get the game working on your end, by chance?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Nope. Go figure.
Apologies, Master,
but I can't guide you there from our current location. Follow me.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what it was, Malcolm.
So it's literally just you taking me to the center here. Thank you, thank you.
What business would you have?
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Don't think you're safe. Just one found its way inside the common court. You could say 'twas an ill. I wonder if building a nice high.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being there. Just be sure.
It's the
you
same
follow a fellow
dialogue.
Drake or two, and I reckon you'll learn the people's
What
I
a
gotta
fascinating tale
chat
those
with some
soldiers
other.
outside the palace were discussing. Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Just gotta talk to the kids.
Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
Invited yourself into my company, I see.
The other day? Now, that's not so strange, and rightly so. Gave me a right shock. Let me to their faces, may Matt.
Heard that one already too. How about you? Any idea?
Oh, it's so shy.
Nope. Okay. Picking through rubble.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Hmm. Now the sisters are scared.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure?
I mean, it's only gonna be here in the slums. I mean, the only thing that really stands out past all this would be the tower and the room that's locked down below.
Got anything to...
Whatever am I to do?
Hmm. Rotten food, love it. Gotta remember to stay away from the edge, because my pawn loves to just take a fucking swan dive, apparently. Can I not get in here? Can I climb up here? Probably just gonna slide off.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Oh.
When the mind
Let's learn that one too.
the heart must lead, or so I've learned.
Alright, can I climb up here then? Hmm.
By your command, Arisen.
I'm lost. Ah, okay. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Don't see anyone else over there. You're kidding. Well, never mind. That was my whole idea. Hmm.
A moment's prayer can do a world of... Oh, it's so shiny. Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Shall we report back now?
Yeah.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look,
Yeah.
there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Neat. Gracious Hands vaults.
A short jaunt can quickly become a journey. Till before you know it, you're bruised up and all out of curatives. I dare say that's part... Is there no getting through this door?
I'm sure there is. It's definitely not going to be like a torch lighting thing. Ooh. You know, for having a lantern on, I sure can't see much of anything.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
I suppose it is so.
Follow Malcolm. Oh, spiders.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Nothing like a giant claymore just to smash a few spiders.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Token.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
And on my way,
Watch
Malcolm.
him grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen
What about
so
what's in your
many
basement, sir?
books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place.
Huh.
'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. It's quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
Jesus.
'Tis as you say.
Alright, so I gotta find somebody just like the whatever warrior boy who can look over this place.
Be on.
Let me guess. Gift of giving. Huh. I guess I have to talk to him again for that. That's quite a bit stir, blah blah blah. Hidden the vault's beneath gracious hand tomes, but why was this place sealed and by whom? Perhaps the dusty pages of its denizens will tell the tale.
Your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Trying to make sure I don't miss anything.
This place is amazing. I knew I'd find something down here, but I never expected this.
Could you come over here?
In spite of these differences, the two nations have managed to coexist largely peacefully, perhaps realizing the futility of an all-out war between two neighbors. Though there have been several examples of one side instigating an invasion, always some greater power has intervened before the balance could be tipped too far in the favor of either nation, preventing the fires of war from escalating into an inferno. Tensions twixt Vermund and Batal reached their peak 40 years ago when both nations were devastated by a prolonged bout of bad weather that resulted in successive crop failures. Hard times turned the starving populaces against one another, eventually culminating in a desperate clash of several hundred soldiers. Though it produced no victors, resulting in only more meaningless deaths, upon the site of this battle now stands a cenotaph in memory of the fallen.
Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you, as long as it takes.
Yeah. Yeah.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
Alright, so it's neither of those two. This might be another situation of, hey, do more main story stuff for the world to, like, progress.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
I'm going to explore. There's a small little room off to the left I'll check out. Bats.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Place just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Surely I won't discover any secrets down here that could beat my if I didn't jump across, I guess that's it. Alright, gotcha. Alright, yep, I've discovered everything. Never mind. Exploration's over. Yep, so that's open now. So curious about the moaning and groaning in the basement. Yeah, just nobody go down there, that's all. No big deal. See if I can do anything down here. Gotta hold off on that.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined. We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be soon.
Okay, so Spellbound, I've got plenty I can do with that. Gift giving, return to her in a few days. Meet the Magister, that will be at night, I would assume. Could also do Beggar's Tale, maybe.
Or later. That is for the Arisen to decide.
I'll run over here and store all my junk. All right. Missive to the captain. I don't need to hold on to that, I don't think, but I will. Slightly boost max health, store that. Magic defense, store that. Store that. And that special bow. Back under light capacity. Everything else is fine-ish for now. Alright, and for you. Everything else is equipped, but also the backpack. Just the extract on him. And we're all set. Rest till nightfall.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Pray, take this. Heavens know you've earned it.
Okay. Grants upon logistician, allowing them to combine materials and move items between allies packs as they see fit. Sure. Taught your pawn a specialization. That's honestly the only one I can really think of. Alright, so going to quest. No one has any details. Go back to magistrate.
Pawns may not enter the castle grounds, master. We shall have to part ways at the gates.
Oh wait, no, this one is going to be it says the castle. Here, that quest location. Gift of giving. It's being held in the dungeons. Make use of the key you received from Captain Bryant to grant to pay him a visit. Isn't the entrance to that down here? I'll find out if it uses up the key.
Top right. Door's locked. That should do it.
Okay. Come on.
This looks as good a place as any.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. No, that's not it. Where did I go? It's not this. Is it over here?
Such quietude is a blessing.
Well, I'm going back around the other way, I guess. Just gonna cut through here. No big deal. Thought I saw somebody.
Will someone do aught about this?
Yes.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal to make, and methinks you'll want to hear it. See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. Understand me? It wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you?
200.
Well, you needn't decide this very moment. Come speak with me again once your mind's set.
200,000. I'm
This is
fine
most
with my
convenient.
20,000
Another
home.
destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Fuck's not at the expense of my excuse for last night's scuffle.
I haven't really bothered coming up here at all, so I'm sure there's plenty of people here who would offer up a quest. Very lively, being at night.
Have you need of me? I dare say you don't.
Wow.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
All right. Not sure if they'd actually put people on the stairs. Be a bit devious if they did. Alright, so he patrols back and forth in this room. Alright, let's see what happens. Me being greedy.
Or to polish up my gear for the morrow.
That torture device. It is. Two here. I'm not sure where they stop. So they do walk all the way up and around. It will serve as many times as needed.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha!
Arisen.
Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Jesus Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw.
I just flashed him.
By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be,
I'm really thankful they stay on that side and never ever actually look into the south. Urge him to escape or stop talking? I mean, escape.
Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells?
Sure does. The vaults.
Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
All right. Here's one. Jesus Christ. There's two. Not gonna risk you getting free. Alright, there you go. Now let's go. Oh, I actually have to carry you. I see. But you're gonna fight me every step of the way. Interesting. Hoo. Really no.
Oh, on the hunt for the grimoire entitled Towering Earth, are you? One moment. Here it is. Towering Earth, the Forsaken Text. Aye, you may take it. I can cast no magics myself, after all. Left in my care, 'tis as a pearl before swine. Not to mention, I've already read it.
Interesting. Thank you.
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Alright. I'll definitely have to go visit him. Pray tell, what is this? Jesus. Huh.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Secret token? Let's hurry out here. I'll go and turn in the quest to Brant and probably pick up another one. So, who might you be? Also, Frames, please come back.
Greetings.
Greetings. Baldwin's estate.
You need a permit to enter Batal, but they've become quite difficult to acquire of late, unless you're a merchant. Mind, rumor has it that it's easier for Beastrons to obtain them, perhaps because Batal's more of a Beastron nation. That's led to some people acquiring Beastron masks, of all things. Seems a bit much, if you ask me. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue as to where one would go to apply for a permit to begin with.
That's interesting. It's open? Huh, yeah. Check out the other room.
I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street. Good day to you, sir.
Isn't
I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street. Good day to you, sir.
Isn't that the guy who tells tales? God, 200,000 for a home is crazy.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Above. Nope. Wrong door.
There is much we ought to tend to. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
7,000. Okay.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen
Rumors about Allard.
as a true arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success. Onward.
Alright, Yep. So we have this. Is that to tell me to go visit him? Of giving, pay attention, or pay her a visit in a few days' time. Visit Mel from time to time. Keep an eye on the beggar. Let me toggle this and see where they want to take me.
Miss Trisha mentioned that her father resides in the Checkpoint Rest Town. Shall we pay him a visit, Master? Very
Sure.
well. I'll guide you there directly. The Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Just follow good old Dante.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
I don't
It's
know
the
where we're
resolute
going.
choice to make. Though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
It's a checkpoint. Surely it can't be that far. But also, kudos to whoever managed to do this on their own. If
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I didn't just
We could pick some
use a
now
guide,
and use
of course.
them when the need arises.
Hey, look at that bug.
Goblins approach!
Alright.
You would have me lead? Consider it's done.
Yep. Back to our adventure, Dante.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
Sure, go ahead. Oh, it's just gonna prioritize Dante.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early chicken gets the worm, as they say.
Go on. It's almost day. Go ahead and turn off the lantern. Alright, they're gonna prioritize fighting.
Jump up and I'll send you flying.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
After you, sir.
Right, just follow me.
Working on it. Hey, look at that ogre.
Leave this to me. I shall gladly
Come on,
finish
buddy.
our foe.
I'm not sure he can actually get to me. There we go. Dragon! Fuck the ogre, I want to fight the dragon. Oh. And a griffin! Ho 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 ho. Okay, okay, okay. Oh.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Oh, man. Oh, 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 oh.
I am grateful to you.
Oh.
Be vigilant. This foe will usurp the minds of pawns.
I shan't suffer such offense. We are our masters' myrmidons, and no others. No quarrel here.
No, 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 no.
We have enraged our foe. Its heart is vulnerable. Miss not this chance to strike it. These things happen. Matching one's movements with another's.
Blow to the heart.
Go, 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 go!
Stilling its pulse with no means. It can't be done. Douse the flames before it is too late.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
Is he really gonna leave? That's upsetting. Yep.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue. From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Dumb. Granted, I didn't even take down one full piece, but still, like...
Miss Trisha mentioned that her father resides in the Checkpoint Rest Town. Shall we pay him a visit, Master? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
The second I seem to
Vanguard is yours.
make the heart vulnerable, he just up and leaves.
That beast is truly enormous.
Saying that after we just fought a dragon. Huh?
Monstrous
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
It is a tendency we might exploit. To do so would be to cause danger.
Call the ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity.
Uh-oh. Right in the butthole.
Come, let me grant you wings.
I think not.
I grant you Isis might.
Oh boy, here we go. Nope, he just lunged over me.
First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Oh, piss off, Goblin.
Conserve their strength.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Hey, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
Well done. See, this is the product of your heroisness.
I'll have you know, give me a risk. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Beautiful. Yep. Yep. Oh, is somebody wanting escort or whatever?
Here, if you please.
Ugh. Yep. For it.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
Beat monsters, huh? What monsters?
Mercy.
Completed.
Thank you. Here, by way of thanks.
Easy peasy. I think the other pawn just dealt with them all.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
You're welcome.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
I'll pass. Yeah, still following you, Dante, don't worry.
Follow me.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we are... Oh. We're going into a new area. Like the mage is just picking people up and throwing them. Jesus. Gorko Mountain Road. Nope.
Arisen, are you all right?
Go on. No high fives. We got work to do.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Master. Oof. They keep sniping him before I can kill him. Come on. Let's go. Vámonos. Let's go.
My magics are at your disposal.
Oh, I see we're fighting.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look
Alright.
forward to informing my own master of that strategy. Well, well. Color me surprised.
Shoot him in the face and watch him just fall and die outright. Sound strategy, honestly.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you
Ow,
can.
ow, 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 ow.
Most effective. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Thank you, thank you.
Miss Trisha mentioned that her father resides in the Checkpoint Rest Town. Shall we pay him a visit, Master? Very well.
I have no idea where that is, but
The Vanguard
you're leading the way.
Lead on.
Ugh. Wasn't expecting to follow up. That's a big one.
A nasty blow, that. You can count on me to keep you safe.
Come on. I really like going to these other side areas, venturing out of, like, the main cities area.
Just follow me.
Seen so much of it. I like a change of scenery. Come on.
You'll not live to regret this.
How far are we now? We're heading far west, okay. Come on. Come on. Gotta go. Start running. Hey.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
Fight. To arms.
No quarrel here.
In the butt crack, there we go. Stopping it to turn around. There we go. How did it go so high?
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. Well placed.
Beautiful.
What to send it gazing skyward. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Perhaps. Let the elements
Howdy.
power your strikes.
Why are you so mad at me? Oh. Oh. No, my body! My body! Where are you headed?
This brute has quite a temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
No quarrel here. Fear not.
Why are you running? Nice.
But one we surpassed with skill.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
That's right. After you, Dante.
Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? can't say I'm
Wow. Spicy. I stepped away for a while. Did you ever find an elven translator? I did. Nothing really came of it though. I was able to talk to everybody and understand them, but yeah, nothing new happened as a result. So it's honestly just a matter of continuing main story until some quest happen to trigger something there, I guess. So instead of just venturing around and exploring, I'm doing quests now. I freed one guy from a cell. Oh yeah, I helped find some boy in the slums. He discovered a vault. That's where he'd ran off to. And just so happened that that vault, was a treasure trove of knowledge. And the guy I rescued out of a cell in the castle, was looking for such a place of wisdom. So literally within a sequence of, 2 quests, it just worked out. Should be everything.
My thanks. Here you are. I wanted to show my appreciation.
Getting in a full day of streaming? Oh yeah, I'm 8 hours in. Oh. Didn't even see him. I saw the one on the wall.
chill our foes to the bone.
Oh. Trying to get the timing down.
Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Up we go.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Just flinging them all over the place. Level 31. Is this by chance? Is this where I need to go? What are you doing?
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
This number seen better days. I think not. Oh.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I grapple kill. See?
Didn't want to kill the bandits, but they kept pursuing me. Oh, hello.
Right, just follow me.
Checkpoint rest. Interesting.
Say, it was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck.
I haven't seen a pre-song about would you when fitting the name the Jadet Orb.
Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
Okay.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
Sure. As far as the Jadeite Orb, I'm guessing I gotta go back to the Nameless Village to find out information on
Oi,
it.
you there? You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris.
No?
I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor
Really?
boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Concern it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will?
Lend your assistance.
Do you truly mean
Did
that,
it,
sir?
did it.
You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Alright, quest. Has fallen prey to a pack of wolves. Speak with the townsfolk to find out where the lad is last seen. Determine where the beasts have taken him. Alright, well, this is time sensitive, so I'll do this one.
This looks as good a place as any.
Hello.
Have you some business with me?
Pray, sir, seek out the Jadeite. As for where to look,
Hmm?
you could try asking a bandit, or someone who's apprised of illicit dealings. Might not be easy getting them to talk, mind.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature works in mysterious ways.
It's not the information I want right now.
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small village to the north are said to have perished overnight. There was no warning, no apparent cause, but one morning they were all discovered dead. Every last one. Of course, such rumors are best taken with a grain of salt. Some peddler might have made it up to increase sales.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Okay.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
Okay.
Have you need of me?
Imagine it's just the people standing about.
You'll never believe this, but the other day, I saw an elven woman and a dwarven man walking hand in hand.
Oh, no.
Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be trading blows before you can blink. Mayhap my eyes deceived me.
Shame there aren't as many folk spinning tall tales in the tavern of late. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigantus. Have you heard it? 'Tis said to descend in times of conflict, scattering friend and foe alike, and leaving only death and ruin in its wake. Sounds like the last thing we need, doesn't it?
Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword and Staff. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. The
Talk.
Sword and Staff is open for business.
Obviously. Alright, I'm looking for information on the boy. I doubt I'm supposed to barge into people's homes. But, might not have a choice.
There are quite a few bistreons are in Batal, but you scarce see them this side of the border. Strange that, considering some say Vermund was a bistron kingdom in bygone days. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such? Tellies, they're meant to be depictions of a bistron ruler. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind. 'Tis simply aught I overheard at the tavern.
Interesting. What about you, sir? Hello, hello, hello. Stop.
Ho there, fair.
Okay, you're useless.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Dante knows all. That upset everybody. Nobody. Okay. Well, this time-sensitive task is, not looking so good.
Have a gander at my wares. He shot.
Oh, masks, okay. Mask of concealment. Hood mask resembling the mine of a wrathful beastren, worn to conceal the wearer's intent as much as their features. That a human can pass for a beastman while wearing it. Non-entity. Expression to aid them in the path toward existence. Okay. Well, I was told I should probably get one of these, so... I mean, I kind of prefer the look of this one, but this one's better for stat-wise. Sure. No, don't
Won't
equip.
regret it. Pleasure doing business with.
What am I? But you have a quest, don't you?
I don't have all day.
No, okay. Well, it's almost nighttime. Kid?
Yeah? What is it?
What brings you here?
Hmm. Speak with the townsfolk to find out where the lad was last seen to determine where the beasts have taken him. I've talked to a bunch of people.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
Interesting. That's what I see people running around with. Bespoke Veterans Arc. Yeah, that's better than what I have. Leather eye patch, okay. This hood looks familiar. Sage's hood. Bishop's crown. Interesting. I'd be real upset whenever I see something that's better than what I spent like 20,000 each on. I think that's better for magic. Just 1 point though. Knockdown resist for that. 1 more point for Wayfarer. Alright, how about his stuff? Life Taker is sold here. Interesting. Eye Crusher is better. Flamberg, yep. Makes sense. Look at that butte. Could give him an eye patch, just because. That's a bit better, yeah. That's quite better. 415, yeah. That looks really cool. That's only warrior too. Raptor claws. 374. Barely any magic though. Oh, this creeps. Over the knee. Hmm.
I've assembled the finest wares for leagues around. Always
Yeah, it seems like in order to get better gear, you actually have to venture out to other towns rather than certain areas updating their wares.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Alright. I think I've already talked to you, yeah.
If you want my advice.
Okay.
Aye. I met. He had what looked like he would say no, yet no sooner. I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if.
I would love to, but no one's offering really any help. Sword and staff.
In your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace.
How's it? I'm fine, honestly.
Pleasure doing business.
A whole bunch of rats in your establishment, sir. So she has talked about flowers.
Should you aspire clearing the high roads of, but our hands are oft overfull with culling and escort.
Ho there.
Could it be aughts befallen the cenotaph, if I cannot dissuade you from
It still says talk to people.
Not much going on.
Screw it. I'm gonna walk further inside.
Poor Rog.
Yeah.
He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me. All pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
Alright, there we go.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Go for it. Go on. Of course, in the circle of people that I'm supposed to talk to, I had to walk up the stairs.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts, with adequate skill and focus. No enemy is beyond defeat.
I expect you'd feel rather inadequate then, should our enemy get the better of us.
Is that actually an enemy?
Come, let me grant you wings.
Oh boy. I think my pawn just blasted that other pawn into the ditch there. Alright, let's go.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a one-thought. I know what I'm doing.
Not much I can do with only frost on my my bow. Is that it? No? Okay. Alright, let's go. Come on. To me.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
And
Must
go.
finding these be so difficult? At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
What is this one pawn doing? They've appeared twice now.
Fear not. You are safe with me.
Hold on.
My magics are at your disposal.
Alright, so it wants me to go down here. I'm just gonna run. Time sensitive, but I don't know how time sensitive. That's on the other side. Not like I could really sleep, that'd be silly.
Over here, if you please.
Mm-hmm.
Truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Is that a lich up ahead? That's a lich up ahead. Well, we got mostly range this time around. Ping, 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 ping.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Oh, I hope you weren't
All together now. We attack as one.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Very well.
We're to have any hope of victory. We must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
No quarrel,
I'm not even sure, like, what his weak spot would be without holy damage. Go get him. Smash him. My pawn is like the only thing that can really damage him. But he's gotta be on the ground for it.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow. You'll not live to regret this.
Alright, last health bar. Come on. That's all deathly arrow.
I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless, so long as I'm here to heal you. Let's keep still in a moment.
That's a fun spell.
Extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Tis fine, no issue here. Oof.
I grant you ice in life.
Okay. Smash him. Alright, he's down. What? There we go.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
A bunch of flowers. Let me just toggle on and off. Nothing. Just somewhere in this area, find a clue.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Yep.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve will get as far with one of his lot.
I am well aware of the difficulties.
Smash. So, pray tell, how am I supposed to see what I'm supposed to do? Oop. Down here, more phantoms.
We were overconfident in our ability. Painful reminded us that will not always favour us.
Same spot? No.
My magics are at your disposal.
Bruh. Okay, they're gonna smash it, right? Yep, there we go. Oh god.
Pray cast it anew.
Kick him.
Seem to have been chilled. Are you all right?
Whatever time I have on this mission is gonna quickly dissipate thanks to killing hordes of undead. Alright. Sun can come up at any time.
Feast your hide. Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master. Unbelievable.
Yeah, there is a way down here. Oh, hi guys. Oh my god, get me out of this. Howdy. Will you get away from the ladder so they can come down? God damn. Yes, keep hitting them. Oh. Alright. Get me out of here. Oh, now you go down. Okay, it just took me getting up. I see.
Methinks the fiend smelled that. Perhaps a few more for good measure. Excellent. Don't set up now.
Thanks, fellas. Alright, sun is up. I can actually see now.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
I'm sure
No,
there's
no,
a very
no.
good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
I mean, I'd love for you all to lead the way. Alright, what's heaviest? This. There we go. Good enough for now. So this is where Moonglow is, I assume, permanently held. Where it wanted me to go. Supposed to find out where the beast took him from here. He got dragged off, so. Over this way, maybe?
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task. We need only hone our skills, and in time we shall be indomitable.
I like that idea.
Fret not, I'll make the pain go away. Best keep still a moment.
Heartbeat, feel your guard.
Keep pushing through.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
I see you've been drenched.
Oh,
Dry
and
off
it's
as soon as you can. Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough. A resounding success.
adios. Okay. Quest. Toggle this.
Well done, Master.
What was that one? One for the Jadeite Orb. How about Spellbound? Okay, you're gonna lead me there. Swap back to Prey of the Pack. Go. No? Alright, cool. Great. I appreciate your help.
Let me get that.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined. When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Griffin Wings, okay. Hello.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
33.
I can even mark them on your map.
Fire affinity. Paladin was curing of debilitations, right. I'll pass. Alright, my quest pointed me over there for some reason. There's a whole lot of moon glow here.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Let's see. Let's see. Determine where the beasts have taken him, then hasten to his aid.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I would assume somewhere here. Elric Stone. When I was coming up the path, she said it was not the correct way. So did he get dragged off all the way down here?
Little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Yeah, I believe that. Alright, so upon just wandering on about, so
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
I'm lost. I wasn't given much to go on.
Up there. I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Methinks I've a skill for just this occasion. Shall I assist?
Sure.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
Apparently not. Okay. Something something moon glow, something something went out here.
Oxen.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
Boy got dragged off. This kid's good as dead. I've got nothing to go off of. Keep going down this way, I suppose. A lot of people have the same daggers. Funny that. Come on, climb.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Is that a shrine? Whoever thought to build it in such a place?
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Indeed, you are correct.
So my pawn doesn't know where to go now or something? I'm just gonna end up exploring the vast wilderness. I've got a bunch of different ways I could go to explore.
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by
How about I swap back to this now?
in their ilk? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
'Tis as you say.
No? Okay. Makes no sense. Apparently you know where to go, but you're not going to tell me. You've been able to shoot a balsa and hit a big bird? No. The time it would take me to get that perfectly aligned and all that, they would just fly away.
Could you come over here?
Yeah.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off. I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
I'm just gonna head back to town, I guess.
No such letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
think they're dead. Bunch of flowers, noon
I'll
bloom.
collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
All right. I'm just gonna wander back into town, see if anybody else can offer literally any information. Guess her intel was bad. What am I searching for? I'm searching for a boy that got dragged off by beasts or wolves. So I talked to people around town and it updated a marker for me to go check out and wasn't there. It's a time sensitive quest, so I'm trying to rush around and get it done.
The flowers that bloom around here glow, come from what
Uh-huh.
I can glean. The petals absorb the sun's light, isn't that unusual?
Yeah. You already told me this before.
Aye, he had what looked like he would say no more than 'twas a secret. Yet no sooner had I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can.
Greeting. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
It seems this Jadeite orb is in high demand.
Hmm.
2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of them can have it. Whatever choice...
I truly appreciate your offer to aid us with this, friend. Had you not spoken up when you did, I fear Morris would have rushed straight into the jaws of those fell beasts. I know he's in pain. I am too. But trying to resolve this ourselves would only serve to add more corpses to the pile. Oh, I should tell you. I heard someone in town witnessed Roger's abduction. He may have some inkling of where the creatures took the boy. Pray, do what you can to bring Rog back to us.
But he offered nothing.
Oh, I see. No sign of him yet, then. All I know is that he was last spotted near the flower bed afore those monsters set upon him. That boy. I've never known a soul who loved flowers more than he. Out there every day he was, planting seeds. Come to think of it, I recall him saying aught of a rare blossom that was due to bloom anon. What's the world coming to? The flower bed might be on the outskirts of town, but the lad used to make trips to nearby villages without any trouble. Oh, Rog, there's naught I wouldn't do to see you safe again.
That's... Alright.
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir.
I east of town. Over here. By all the Moonglow flowers. Yeah, he's gotta be. I ran around and I don't hear people screaming for help. I don't hear beasts. I don't see much of anything. Discarded grass bundle? Possibly. I mean... I got a waypoint to go into the graveyard. I fought a lich. And then nothing past that. No update. Not even a little circle area being like, hey, search in this location.
Over here, if you would.
Yeah.
I shall do as you say.
And just randomly, she tells me to follow her. But then stops. Green Lantern on in dark. I would, but it's just that small little patch right there. The place it pointed me to was right over here in the cemetery.
To the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Whole bunch of flowers.
Is an enemy in and of
Ran
itself.
all around
Let
this.
us instead strive to better
Picked
ourselves
up a
with
whole
every
bunch of flowers. There's nothing here. I've ran down all around. There's just some ox there. I've gone down here. I've ran down the other side. It just stops here at this building and the broken bridge on this side. That's a pawn. Nobody important. That's just leftover garbage from the fight with the skeletons. And I'm heavy. Some kind of special flower blooms at night, so am I supposed to wait at night and then come right back? Did it literally just tick over at the right time during the fight with a lich? Or I can't progress this quest apparently?
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Oh, apparently you're gonna guide me now. All of a sudden. Okay.
Over here, if you please.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So right where I decided to turn back and stop running, we're gonna go down this way. All the way out here.
Pray, follow me.
I am tracking the right quest, correct? Yeah. Is it? No, it's not this.
Well done.
Nice.
Thank you, sir. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
Oh, now you're not gonna guide me anymore? Something's not right.
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Tis no great shock to me.
I shall wait.
So, was that just a bug and you weren't actually guiding me? Honestly, screw this kid.
Miss Trisha mentioned that her father resides in the Checkpoint Rest Town. Shall we pay him a visit, Master?
Yeah, I know.
Guide you there.
Trust me, I know. So let's try it one last time. Alright, Dante is no longer guiding.
If you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Yeah, she's not doing anything for me. Alright, go back to the spellbound. I don't care about the kid anymore. Is there a cave near that town? I have no idea. I haven't explored around in great detail. I went to where I was told through all the clues and nothing happened. Yeah, I really don't know. I would have expected at some point to hear the kids screaming for help or something. See wolves, see anything, but apparently not. I just don't understand why I have a quest marker to go to a location, then it disappears entirely.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Alright, after you, Dante. Try nighttime when wolves don't really come out. I could, but normally waiting around is a bad idea.
Follow me.
Alright, I'll cross back over. I'll use the campfire, wait till nighttime, see what happens.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Is there a token? I'm just gonna wait till night. I'll be able to see it glowing. Alright, one last attempt. If this doesn't do anything, the kid can get eaten for all I care. Alright, go ahead and use this.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Alright, it's nighttime. No update.
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
All the moon glow is glowing. That's what the kid was out here after. And again, no update. Really?
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Our collection grows.
I'll have to remember.
Getting tired? I am a little bit, yeah. I think I'm going to finish up the spellbound thing here, rest at the inn, and probably call it there. That's like the one time I've encountered an issue.
This battle ought to be in our favor.
Which after all these hours isn't that bad, but at the same time it's rendered a quest potentially incompletable.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Same for headshots.
prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
I think I'm just gonna run past the zombies, honestly. Without fire, it just takes too long to kill him right now. Alright, come on, Dante, let's go.
Miss Trisha mentioned that her father resides in the Checkpoint Rest Town.
Yes, yes, yes.
Shall we pay him a visit, Master?
Yes, 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 yes.
Very
Don't
well.
run off the
I'll guide
bridge,
you there
Jesus
directly.
Christ.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. Right, just follow me.
Mm-hmm. Working on it.
This might be worth a read.
So we've finally arrived.
Burden.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
Let me get that.
What? What?
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft. Miss Trisha mentioned that her father resides in the Checkpoint.
So, wearing a mage outfit, I guess. Disguise. Ah. Well, I traveled out here seemingly for naught. There happened to be a port crystal here. I have no decorum. Shame on me. Mhm. Not seeing you. I don't see a port crystal here, so I might be SOL when it comes to teleporting back here.
The flowers that blew from what I can
Lady,
gather
I am
about
going to kill you.
I'll be somewhere to make some quick call.
Alright, going into the inn.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick.
Alright, let's rest till morning.
Good sleep will ensure we are prepared. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Okay.
Off we go then.
I'm gonna call it here. Good old 9.5 hour stream. A little frustrated towards the end and a wild goose chase running back and forth for seemingly no reason. Either due to a bug or something. I don't know. I don't understand what I was supposed to find out there. But anywho, Regardless of that, I am still having fun with the game. Just a bit worn out, I guess. Sitting in front of the computer for almost 10 hours playing a game. I'm out of here. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, everybody. Bye-bye.